So yeah, last time you did you did what you felt had to be done. You killed Zavich.
Yeah.
And concluded with having a chat with Dionysus, who is the chief of the hill giants who live over here in the north part of this smaller map. And he revealed he's going to be having a meeting with what he thinks is the queen of the giants, and you think is a witch. That's what I've understood. You guys think, at least. And yes. He's going to have a meeting with her tomorrow night, which happens to be the full moon, which only happens once a year.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! He'll be meeting
goodness
on the top of the hill, where you saw him once upon a time. You're on your way back. You can buy again. I think we left off by me saying you guys can get back, no problem.
Yeah, we scotch egged him into letting us snoop on the meeting.
Yeah, exactly. You plied his love of food and also love of food with flavour, which he's not used to, as you found out that he appears to be eating just rocks and sticks that have been made to look like food through a massive horn. In fact, not just big, a huge horn.
It looked like it belonged to something, right?
Where are we right now?
Or like an animal.
The horn looked like, it wasn't like made out of rock or anything. It appeared to be made out of bone, but it was like 20 feet long, roughly.
Are we still at the camp?
No, you guys kind of got back, essentially. We finished.
Oh, I see.
By the time you guys would get back to the wall, which is now getting about complete, in fact. You better get back. Oh, and by the way, I have made some notes clear, because you could read them probably on the way back. Some of them, you are going to be looking through some of Hild's notes, trying to find any useful references. They are. These are the only things that would be easy to find when looking for key words and such. Okay. You guys can see that, right? Yeah, you can. Good.
Okay, so
yeah.
Our mysterious third witch's name probably begins with F.
It seems so. Or
it looks
just
like
pay respects.
Hild took over from Granny Grum. Although their old dead master is a bit concerning. I mean, who's master to these three witches?
Granny Grum? Maybe? No.
Mention the three sisters trying to killing those old toadies.
I think Granny Grum was one of the witches.
Yeah, there's probably an older coven above them, and they usurped them. From
Auntie Riverside probably being the one we found at the seaside.
I think that's G, because she didn't look very good. Hild was talking about how she looked ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah, G is Girth.
Yeah.
Gern.
Depending.
Was it Gern?
No,
Yeah.
Some say Gern, some say Girth.
Oh, Grum here, I guess, yeah.
Depending.
Those potions don't come easy, you're right.
It's pretty hot for winter.
It's pretty hot. Yeah, it's the dead of winter. It's the coldest day is tomorrow, in fact, because there's not going to be a sun. So it's going to be freezing cold. So that's all just really.
I think we will die then. Right?
I hate my mum's days.
We'll get into
my dun's days.
We'll get in character and we'll pretend it's not disgustingly warm like it is IRL. And we'll just think.
If I think it's cold enough, I might actually be cool.
It could happen. You never know. Oh, I just realised if you
really play my role of being cold.
I hope you guys do literally everything, so I can just post these tokens that I did, so I don't have to keep them in a folder for months. Anyway. Okay, so I know you guys can get back to town no problem with this.
It's not like danger late.
No,
What's the I was
it's
gonna say,
late, but more point at this point, you guys
It's just dark.
are.
Isn't it?
It's dark. It would be like the late afternoon by this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
So it is dark as hell. But you guys are used to traveling this area, and you are 6 armed people.
Yeah.
So if there's anyone sneaking up to try and hit you, they're probably gonna go, okay, I gotta go get a bigger force of people to go sneak up on here and hit you.
I've got a club.
Exactly. Got a belaying pin. No one was a sailor, so no one starts with the belaying pin. Very sad. The unique weapon. Anyway.
From what? When?
It's from from the sailor background. You get a belaying pin. Just
Yeah, I've got one.
Oh, you do have one. Nice.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay.
The one game where somebody actually has one was the game you thought nobody had one.
Oh no, my mother's got one in the game my brother.
Oh, they're incredibly common then.
Everyone's got a belaying
Everyone
pin.
has
More people got belaying pins than have clubs, because who the hell uses the club? It's like a D4 or something.
Great club.
Great club. That's a weapon. But anyway, you guys can go outside and you see that there's some sort of commotion is going on. I'll put you guys on the more local.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it doesn't seem to be violent commotion.
Oh, there's
The wall was pretty much done. And in fact, you see that there's basically everyone is outside the wall. And the Count is standing on top of the wall with a few of his advisor folk around, and he seems to be addressing the crowd. And
But how they won't let anyone in.
No.
You're gonna pay my wall, and you will stay on the other side. Provide 1,000 gold pieces for entry. I need the gold.
No,
There's no point for an economy here.
No, I'm not. Well, no, but
He's got dragon's
gold.
disease.
He's got the dragon disease. The only mildly
right.
interesting but still kind of strange thing about the third Hobbit movie. Anyway, I thought it was an interesting plot point.
I like it.
It gave Thorin more of a reason to go crazy than and then Thorin goes crazy. Anyway, so all the folk are out, and the Count is addressing them as you are approaching. I'm not going to do it completely verbatim, but he's basically saying along things of, good people, you should be proud of this incredible achievement. This war will be a bulwark against whatever foe will come to face us. Times are hard, things seem a bit bleak, but this wall is proof of the strength that we all have together, kind of thing. And we don't know what we're facing here, but rest assured that among us, we who are the bravest of braves, there are even some who will go out and who are facing the unknown willingly and are charting. And he holds up one of a copy of the map that has been drawn of the area. And people are going, they're not like cheering, going woo, yeah, but the people seem
they're not like wanting it.
Like with this thing is done, and people are glad that this wall has been completed. The wall, of course, being about a third of a mile long, 5-foot ditch in front of it, then a 10-foot wall that's about 4-5 feet thick, so you can stand on top of it and chuck stuff down. It has a bit of a lip, but not. It's not super sophisticated, but maybe
Doesn't
one
jump.
day.
It doesn't have crenellations.
It does not have crenellations, but it does have a. If you like duck down, you could hide behind it, as it were, on the top. As you guys approach, people probably start to notice that you guys have come back, and there's a couple of pointing oh yes,
Oh, who's that?
Chicken chaser.
And the Count, this is like, all you hunters who've gone out, and Hendrik the Hunter, of course, who Tombstone knows, Wynn knows personally, has earned a bit of a name for himself as well for doing quite a lot of work hunting cockatrices.
Oh.
And thank you to all the stonemasons who've been building the wall. And as you guys approach, the people start to really go, and then the Count even points to you, says, and these 6, of course, who have done an incalculable amount for the people here, and people are cheering and clapping, yeah. Thank you, people. Thank you, and the Count thanks you as well, of course, for your incredible work, keeping everyone safe as best you can.
Just give a nod.
This is all a bit
Exactly.
overwhelming right now.
But the
We're missing an Orion token in our little group.
No, he's
down
not.
in
He's
the
not.
bo- he's down
Oh,
there.
he's down there. Oh.
He's already ran in.
He's
I was
already.
just,
Oh, he's
Didn't
talking
want to
about.
sleep with
Oh.
us.
It's crowd surfing.
I was admiring the wall.
The Count's tone changes for a minute though, and he explains that there have been rumors recently, and he wishes he could deny them. He wishes he could.
What? There's no elf coup. No elf coup's going on.
He wishes he could tell the elves all like sigh when he goes on to explain what he is saying. There's rumors that there's something that's there's talk of foul sorcery and things perhaps stalking and haunting our dreams, and he wishes he could say that there was no issues and no problems, but that is not the case. Something, it seems, is targeting us during our sleep. So he asks that everyone sleep basically in shifts, as it were, to ensure that until this is dealt with, that no one is forgotten, no one slips through the cracks, and no one gets left behind and is left to be preyed upon by foul magics. And he would conclude it by saying that we will survive this long night. The long night, of course, being the day, the midwinter day, where there is no sun. That would conclude his little speech, and people would probably begin. There is a gate in the wall. It is a wooden gate. It's only about 10 feet across, so that people will start filtering through. There is stuff on the other side. People just came to the front of it for this, essentially. Okay, and the time would be sort of 5 o'clock, maybe 6, by the time you guys have gotten back.
If that's how big the wall is, what's the gate?
What do you mean? What, how big is the gate? Like
Oh,
how
shit.
thick?
I forgot the gate, guys.
How does it? Yeah, I'm just wondering what's the logistics of it.
It's about 10 feet across. A wooden gate. There is a little. The wall near the gate is slightly. There's a little not a tower, but there's more space around the wall at the gate, and there is a little. You have to go through about a 10-foot not tunnel, but again like a choke essentially to get through.
Okay.
Not perfect. Some of the dwarf masons who designed it are not pleased to have left the job completely unfinished, as they would probably think of it. But for the moment, it'll have to do.
Knowing them, they'd want a maze and towers and ballistas. And...
There was at one point during the planning there was a proposed wall that would take potentially 100 years to build, but it's going to be when it's done though, unbeatable.
The dwarves and the elves at the meeting all nodding their heads about that being a good idea.
We should get on that right away. And but the guy in charge would have actually been this guy, who is the most experienced stonesmith in the town. Dwarry Masonus. Anyway,
There's dead white eyes.
all dwarves have dead white eyes. For some reason, it's just because helmets. It's weird to draw helmets with real eyes in them. If I put pupils on that,
I know what you mean. They would look weird.
It would be horrific.
Does it look very unsettling?
I'll do one later. Anyway.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. So yeah, is there anything you guys want to be doing particularly now that you're back or reporting in? Obviously, the account would probably be interested to hear what you have to say about what's happened.
I imagine inform and debrief on everything we've discovered so far, with the good news of Hild's death, the questionable news of the forest, and everything we've learned with the giants.
Yeah.
Certainly. Well, the Count seems to be he seems to be quite worn out right now. But his chief clerk, which is of course Lord Gerald Lawford, would be very happy to make any notes for what you have had said, and take down stuff and let the Count know as soon as he is ready to hear news. Unless there's something very, very urgent, of course, then a council could be called.
Well,
We can just give them the basics, right?
yeah, there's nothing that can't wait a day at least, but
There's nothing that rushing it through now would resolve. So yeah, just
It depends how quickly he wants to know that our plans might have changed with regards to tomorrow night.
Lord Orford would probably. Well, I'll run it by me, and then I can take it to the other advisors, to Rexright and to Lady Olan. Yes. He gets out like a piece of paper and a quill. Right. Okay.
Well, the good news is the Witch of the Woods, Hild, is dead.
Dead. I see. Good. I guess if it must come to that, then that's yes. Okay. She writes that down. Yes.
Despite Miss Fernbrand's best effort, she really did leave us no choice.
Yes. Well. Of course, the Count is a man of peace, and he would have preferred, of course, anything peaceful. But I trust, and the Count as well. More importantly, perhaps, trust your judgment in this.
We recovered some papers, writings, goods from her hut. Some of it we want to go through. Some of it, I guess, we can share freely with Nebo. But
and her chair.
Yes. Interesting. Is that for examination? It looks quite vicious. You could really hurt yourself from those claws.
I think Orion's really wanted it.
It did try and kill us.
It did.
A chair.
Which is now.
I'm just. I would try and take it immediately. I guess into the room, but
you could do that. You probably could have on the way there. To be honest, it is a fair bit out. It's a few, you know.
But I'm carrying. I guess I'm carrying it anyway.
It's nearly a kilometre away, so.
It does seem like this coven, these witches, go back quite some time, and definitely had dealings with those who were here before us.
Well. Okay. Yes. Well.
But that's the good news.
Well. That's good. Any bad news?
Yeah, that's bad news.
Oh, okay.
She was growing some sort. Well, her whole.
Will I need more paper?
Maybe.
Okay.
It's straightforward enough. Her cabin was surrounded by this magic plant, sort of bloodweed thing.
Yes, I believe you mentioned first.
Well, the red weed.
The red weed.
It looks like it was being kept in check by the Coven, and with both of their deaths, it's now free to grow and expand.
Well, plants grow quite slowly, in my experience, so that I'm sure we can figure something out with that.
Yeah, well, we can only hope so, but it's definitely not friendly.
There's a malevolent force there.
I will say the plants I'm more experienced with are. We should have to investigate this, I'm sure. Okay. So long as it's not our doors tomorrow, then
we don't think
brighter minds can look it over.
Well, we'll keep an eye on it when we next pass, which may well be soon. Things with the hill giants went well, I think.
Well,
Well, we reached some sort of understanding, or
Yep. Yes,
yes.
Yes, well, I see your studies of the giant tongue has been most fruitful. Excellent.
It proved invaluable.
That's my lad. How can we potentially expect some sort of alliance, or is that a little far?
No. Every other word out of their mouths was probably about enslaving us.
Oh.
They're beholden to some kind of queen at the moment. And
that is true. But however, if we can, I think they're beholden to, I don't really know the specifics, but there's the ordning. Right. And if we can prove ourselves on that scale, then perhaps they would be more amicable.
They respect power of some kind, and it looks like they're taking orders from a queen, which we think is our last witch of the three. On which note, there's a
that
meeting.
would be our
tomorrow.
nightmare witch, I assume.
Yes.
Yes, illusions and well, perhaps. Well, I'll pass this on to anyone who I think could help. I'm sure Nevo might be able to think of something. Maybe.
It means our plans for tomorrow may have changed.
Well, tomorrow, and then he pulls out another piece of paper. Well, tomorrow, you see, there's going to be a great bonfire in the morning, and I think the ship's cook and the chefs are going to have they're going to cook up a nicer something celebratory for everyone. And by midday, there's going to be everyone. They'll be drinking in the morning as is traditional, but make sure everyone can recover for the night. We don't want anyone getting completely destroyed, of course. You meant, of course, potential issues with security, yes? Sorry.
Yeah.
Changes?
Well, as I mentioned, there's the giants are having a meeting with this queen on the hilltop at the Stone Circle tomorrow night. Thanks to a little bit of Scotch egg-based bribery, they're going to turn a blind eye if we have a look in. I don't think it's an opportunity we can miss.
Well, we have the stars and the guard here, of course. I'm sure we can, and this splendid wall. I'm sure. And if you leave, of course, one of your notes, your magical communication notes, if anything goes awry, we can send a warning and you'll be back.
There's definitely something in the woods. We saw some limited movements of a couple of hobgoblin parties seem to be moving further in.
I'll let Dodo know. There's not much more we can do to prepare, though.
No.
I think we need to have a proper discussion about what exactly our plans for tomorrow will be.
Yeah.
Certainly, yes. A good idea. Yes. I'll go fetch. I'll fetch some people. Is a discussion today? That would be best. Yes, of course. Yes. He would hurry off, and he'll come and find you guys to potentially discuss what's going to happen tomorrow a bit more in detail.
So,
with relevant people.
I turned to the rest of you guys. I did have an idea about everything that's going on, right? Now, I don't know. You know, Marry Me and stuff is happening, right? I don't know if maybe. Well, we know that for years and years and years he's plagued the goblins and the hobgoblins and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If we actually deal with him, maybe actually present him to them, that could be a long way towards maybe them not fighting us, because we would have proved that we're stronger and also dealt with one of their worst nightmares.
I mean, it assumes we're right.
I don't necessarily think they would be. Even if we did, we would have to prove ourselves to be so overwhelmingly strong that war would just be impossible for them.
Well, them and all their armies haven't been able to defeat him.
Well, we don't know how much they've tried. They just.
How are we meant to?
Yeah. We met him as a man. I mean, I know he's potentially a monster, but
we might know more about the folklore than they do.
That's if we're right. I mean, it's all guesswork. So
even if the
folklore's right. I think
in this land of witches and transformers, it's been pretty
probably more likely than not.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean by deal with them exactly?
I don't know. Capture him, beat him up, kill him, something like that. I don't know the details.
But I don't think we'd be able to do both.
If they can't kill him, how are we supposed to?
Well, we do have this. You have this catch ball thing, don't you?
We have steel. Sorry, we have silver.
No,
They've
that's
also
what I
probably
mean.
don't have a great big cannon they could shoot him with either.
I'm talking about Orion's little ball thing.
I want that.
Yeah,
You could throw that, and then he can't run away.
but he can try and break out of it.
We might have magics that they don't. Maybe we can suppress him. Wait for him to transform. I don't know.
The things we've achieved, I don't doubt that we could probably put up a good fight, but it's whether we can spare the time or opportunity.
I think
I'm a bit hesitant to kill him.
I think dealing with the witch may be more important tomorrow. It's a very good opportunity, and we don't really know where she resides. We have this globe thing, and I and Nebo and you as well, when it would be great. We're gonna try to make sense of all these notes we got from Hill's shack, and I'm sure we can figure out her name if we all work on it together. And if we can, then, well, we're gonna be able to stop her. Easily the most dangerous, probably, out of the three, and then this would finally be over.
I'm just worried about jumping out to fight her and then all the giants fighting us.
I don't know if we'll fight her then and there.
I think
There's
we'll
a
be able
lot
to convince
that's just to be learned.
to stand aside. Because like they're not very happy with her ruling, right?
They're very happy, aren't they?
No, they hated her.
Did they?
They didn't exactly seem like her biggest fan, but they respected her.
They respect the
authority.
ordering, but they disliked her. So
I
they
would
shuddered.
What I would say is I was trying to. They seemed confused. I think was the emotion that
we
they
did
would. Any
promise
negative
them
that they
the
That was true.
giants a
Yeah.
good pie, and I did talk with the chef, and he said he's gonna wing something good up. So that should
Yeah, I
already
think
put us in favor.
You can,
if we can make some more food, then we'll convince them.
She's probably coming in the form of their queen. So do we have any way of dispelling that illusion?
Yeah, that'll
think
do it.
I think if we find out the name, that would probably do it.
Maybe because this is all witches and fairy tale stuff. Maybe all their true names rhyme. I don't know. Something
Well,
very simple like that.
Hild and Gurn.
Hild
kind of-
was not her true name. She
Oh,
would never have given her name willingly.
That's true. That would make sense. Well, if we can find any, it seems to be initials in the correspondence mostly.
By this point the Lord Lawford would have been able to gather not the Count right away, but he's decided that bringing Lord Rexright, who's a fella, Alan and Odo, who are they're important here, and they can come and talk to you guys about the plans for tomorrow. And Odo would go into great detail in his terrible French accent, or Nebo would be as well, about how they're gonna have all guards across the wall, keeping a good eye out, especially the ones who can see well at night, of whom there are a fair few. There's obviously there is a lot of human guards, but there's a couple tieflings, dwarves, and a lot of others with dark vision are going to be keeping a good eye out. And making sure none of them are getting overtired either, because that seems to be a high risk these days. There is a lot. Some of them have been taught a little bit of extra teaching with first aid from Miss Fernbrand, but they have some silvered ammunition. And of course, actually, Odo probably would have thought to have brought Bane, and he would bring you a quiver of 20 silvered crossbow bolts, just in case.
Thank you. I was beginning to wonder myself. Yeah.
I think that is the end of our silver before we start melting down people's rings. For now. I gave my last silver piece for that. Anyway. So yeah, and there are, as I say, there are plans to have celebrations to mark the end of the year, which are mainly going to be food and not working, as much as possible. No hunting is going to be going on. People are not going to be leaving the wall without permission tomorrow for the whole day. And currently the sleeping arrangements are, they haven't built any new houses on the other side, so it's basically tents, but they've made sure people have managed to get a lot of various warmth-enhancing things, aka blankets and such, and good quality tents. So people aren't going to freeze to death. They'll be cold, but they'll not be to a deadly level.
So it needs to be.
Exactly. And there has been some wood has been put aside for a bonfire, which is traditional. You got to have tradition, otherwise, where are you? So that is the plan. Those are the plans as current. Oh, Nevo was down here. Didn't need to get a second Nevo out.
So, should we try out who can maybe use this necklace?
Oh yes, you do feel.
Essentially, if I understand correctly, whoever uses this doesn't really need to sleep. They can just kind of keep going. Now, I don't know what kind of, mental repercussions this might have after a while, but particularly if time is of the essence, it could be very useful. I would love to use this thing as well, to be honest. I think we should just give it a shot. Who thinks they may be able to?
Oh, well,
Needed
being an elf.
Fey ancestry, didn't it?
Yes.
And that seems to be the case. Although you haven't tried it on someone who's not.
That's
I'm
the thing.
very willing to let you try.
I'm more than happy to give it a go.
Well, I mean, you're elf, so you definitely have fantasy, don't you?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not touching that thing.
I'd like to give it a shot. And you wanted to as well, Yas, right?
I did, yeah. But
Maybe we're gonna figure out more about this.
I guess check someone with Fey ancestry, check someone without, and then check Yaz. At least that way we know what it does. Because if it does something
yeah,
weird,
definitely. Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it does not require attunement, but there is a chance if you try and use it more than once a day, as I say.
Of course.
Or
I
as
mean,
it says, even.
oh, it does,
Oh,
it
even
does
attunement.
not require attunement.
It does not
I
require.
thought this would take hours, but I guess it's very easy then.
Well, the thing is, though, so the way how we would try this out is essentially, you walk through the night, you have an exhaustion, you try it out, it doesn't work, you're exhausted for the day.
Well, you have to actively use it. It's not just wearing it.
Oh, okay.
As a
Yeah, you
command
touch the
word.
gem.
Would you already be able to tell whether it works then, as you use it, or not really?
Well, as you say the word, you'll tell if it works.
Oh.
When you activate it, you'll know if it works.
you
Or
put
if
it on
there's
and
some other side effects.
say the
Oh,
magic
right, so it'll
words.
take 3 days then, right?
Yeah, to do everyone. Well, or you could just take a chance that you'll just instantly break it, which would be amusing to me, but also quite sad.
Well, I'd like to give it a shot first, because I have a lot of things to do. Like, I look at all these materials, and all these readings, and all these things.
Well, yeah. So it's in
I mean,
a day. You could try it.
An
That'd
easier
be
way
the-
to test it would be
The
to
shocker.
poison someone and then use the ability.
That's
'Cause
true,
it
yeah.
also
But then if
removes
it doesn't
poison.
work, then there's someone who's just poisoned. Anyway.
My where I come from doesn't really matter at the moment. So
You
don't
think
worry with that.
so? I just know you always have to read a lot. So I thought it could be useful. But,
I'm just slow at reading.
come on. I've seen the stacks of books.
It'd make my practice a lot easier, since I can go all out.
Can you even progress anymore?
I can finally go all out.
Is there something particular that you would do in the night? You seemed interested
Well-
in it. I'm just thinking in a way how we can be most time efficient, because tomorrow everything will go down.
Other than reading, or if not be guarding,
I mean, I can pull a night watch with it, but
That's very true.
I guess
Right.
we're not expecting anything tonight.
Not today, no.
Sorry?
I'd like to give it a shot. To
Okay,
see whether
you
it has
can
an
give it a
effect.
shot.
Alright,
So you
I
put it-
ask Win what home means in Sylvan.
Yeah, how to say it in Sylvan, yeah.
Sure. Yaz also does know.
That's true. But you get the
I don't actually know Sylvan properly.
Oh, you don't? I thought you said you
No,
did.
You can
I
read
know
it. back now.
Elvish.
Oh, you can read it. Okay,
I
yeah.
can read the script.
Fair enough.
Okay, so Phil, you put on the Fernbrand. You put on the necklace. You say home in Sylvan. Touch the gem. Could you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Of course.
Of course.
I'm very good at those. Actually, not too bad. I have 4, which is decent. And that's a 13, which is not entirely shit.
You fail. Could you make a roll? Could you roll a Could you roll a d20, please?
Of course. I have 10 exhaustion points now.
Well, you die at 10, I think.
Ah, interesting. This is a good one.
Or 5?
Basically, from this round, time seems to completely slow down.
Okay.
You can't move.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, not slow down. Completely the wrong word. Sorry. Speed up.
Okay.
Pardon me. Is that right? Now I'm trying to remember. Time stuff is weird. My brain.
The faster
he's
you
frozen-
move, the slower
if he's-
time looks.
Yeah.
So
slow down.
if it,
Slow
yeah.
down. It is slow down. You slow down, but you cannot move. Everyone else around you is looking at you like you're not moving.
Right.
Basically, the next sort of 10 minutes of you can't do anything, and it feels like half an hour
Oh, jeez.
of just going like. "Ugh."
But
and
from
you
our
feel-
perspective, is it like an instant? Or,
instantly,
like-
as soon as she said it, she's like frozen essentially.
Alright, that's not good. She been breathing still?
Well, this woman has been trying to use the amulet and has been frozen
She got stasis.
for a bit.
Oh, right.
During the sort of 10 minutes that you guys are watching,
Panicking.
She does-
slowly.
does appear to be breathing, but like so slowly. It's like yeah.
She half elf, yeah. Oh.
If we try and interact with her in any way, but like, is
Okay,
she
well,
movable?
in what way? Describe the way that you try to interact, just out of interest.
I mean, I'd probably move her arm, like
So,
prod,
Mr.
like,
Fernbrand, you see Bane reaching over incredibly slowly and pushing your arm, and the arm moves. It's not like it's resisting, but it's just moving slower. Like if you like push
I
her over,
wrote
she would
down-
fall, but slowly.
I'd take the necklace off her.
Okay, that doesn't seem to change anything until the time ends.
Okay, so Miss Fernbrand is just slow now.
Well, now she's caught up because it's been 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
After 10 minutes of this, again, I assume you guys are like,
Yeah, we do all that shit, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
you're unable to do anything about it until the 10 minutes ends.
Yeah, I put the chair. I put the chair in the.
Okay, good. You can do that.
Well, that was very weird.
Oh,
and
you
I
bet.
don't want to do it again.
What
Fair enough.
what was that like for you? Because you just look really slow from our side.
You look really fast.
Huh.
Too much.
Alright, well, I
so
guess
much
that's
for that.
what
Definitely
that's what
don't-
happens if you're not Fae.
I guess it does. Yeah. Huh. Well, I feel like that was kind of weird. I feel like maybe something else could happen.
Well, whoever wants it, I think we could do rock paper scissors for it.
I think that is the official way.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I'd
now
settle on the,
you shouldn't use it unless you want to risk breaking it until tomorrow.
yeah,
anyway.
Flores.
Oh,
It's
right.
a great,
that's how it was.
it's a great Dragonborn tradition. Rock paper scissors.
You should rename all of them.
What the items?
No,
No,
rock, paper,
Rock
scissors.
paper scissors.
rock,
It's
paper,
tail- it's-
scissors.
Make it
it's
dragon.
tails, talons, and horns, or something like that.
Oh, cool. Oh, for
It
dragon.
might be shield to be a sword or something, couldn't it?
Yeah.
The weapon triangle. Isn't
Yeah.
that,
That would be the
what game
It's
is
a
Brisket
fire
one.
emblem weapon trial.
Or magic
fine.
ranged and melee.
Well, regardless, that's a shame. But so be it. I'd say we get our bearings and win. We have lots of homework, lots of books. I hope you
Yes.
like reading. A lot of reading.
Not particularly.
I've heard it's your favourite thing to do.
Well, you're going to
I
enjoy
have
it.
enough time.
You'll have
on my
to
hands,
enjoy
so-
it.
Yeah.
Where's Nebo?
I
Never,
am.
you can get to talk to Never if you want. He's here.
No, I'm just kind of, we're
just
going
saying,
there and
he's-
explaining it to him. So.
He's around. You've not told anyone about the magic ball yet, but that's fine. I'm happy with that choice.
Oh, right. I think we may have forgotten.
That's
to be
fine.
honest.
It's fine for now. Anyway.
We don't need it just yet.
What's this? Sorry.
The ball.
crystal ball that
the
you
ball
guys
of
have.
seeing, scrying.
Yeah.
Stuff. Yeah, that's useful. But we'll, when it really comes down to we need to know where someone is, then yes, for sure. Anyway, I think that's us for tonight. I'm gonna be doing this until I go to bed, and when everyone gets up and going out frolicking, I will continue doing this because we need to know her name.
I guess me and Orion, presumably, are going to go check on the injured.
You can do that. Injured?
Well,
who do you mean?
Well,
Who's
Guy and the rest of the Triton.
Oh yeah, the Triton. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm continuously looking after them.
Okay. Well, two things. Phil, Simon, what are you just reading the notes in general? Because there's a couple things that you would be able to find out something about each of the items you got from her house if you look for them. Essentially, there's a diagram and some notes about the her stuff that she had.
To be frank, I'm just looking for the name.
Okay.
I have currently no interest in the items as much as I have in finding
No,
out
that's fine,
more
that's
about
fine.
the third one.
That's reasonable. Okay.
Unless it has the
Right.
description of this is so-and-so owned this, then yes.
Sure, yeah. Let me just check something that I want to check.
This is the scepter of Asmodeus.
By the way, Asmodeus had this once.
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. Ooh, Asmodeus.
Can I play the piano anymore?
What?
Of course you can. Well, I couldn't before.
Anyway.
A-B-C, chimpanzee. Oh, it's so
okay.
fucking good.
It really
Okay.
was.
Well, Ms. Fernbrand, do you want to make an investigation check for reading?
Sure. Can I do so at advantage because I'm doing it with Nebo and Win? Assumingly, because this seems to be an important task.
Sure. Yeah, alright.
So
Reading the soul one.
So generous.
I mean, it's a high number. Yeah.
Oh, I have a second one. Here we go. 20, 20, 20, 20. Ah, that was almost an 18. Whatever.
Okay, so looking... I'll give you this. There is not a point in her notes where she just writes down this person's name.
Well, I figured it wouldn't be that.
Well, exactly. But again, the F comes up a lot. You figure that the Auntie Riverside refers to F.
It's a hill. Oh,
The
really?
F is Aunt Riverside.
Okay.
Oh
yeah, that makes sense.
That appears to be a name that the F uses. And from looking just at in reference to the notes, the weird child notes that you found as well, it seems that potentially the one that's the name mentioned in there, which is written as Angela, is potentially related to Gurn Girth, who became the She Hag. They are in some way related, but you do not find a direct link, I'm afraid. Checking on the Triton, Orion, actually Gemini's awake at this point. She seems pretty groggy, not too happy, in not too well. But she's happy to see you, and is very thankful. Did you ask in particular? I assume you give her stuff back that you.
We give her all the stuff back. I hope you're hope you're well fed. And
yes. Plenty of food. Thank you. We owe you much.
Is there anything else that you remember about the whole incident?
I mean,
that sort of come to you.
The hag would have us watch her sacrificing these willing courtiers, mad fish folk, and she seemed to be in love with this thing and whatever she was worshipping.
Blind goddess.
She mentioned that she found it, a hole near her home. That she found, and then she went going down and exploring, and she found it. And as soon as she found this hole, she abandoned her home, taking very few of her possessions and moving down there. She didn't really indicate how long it had been or anything, but it seems that she left everything behind to dedicate to this pursuit.
Do you remember that you were? She was present during the fight, right?
She was, but she couldn't. She didn't see.
Yeah, she couldn't help.
Lucid.
Yeah. Do you? I don't know how aware you were, but do you remember anything about the other two sisters? Were they involved in anything to do with your imprisonment?
There was once when we were tied. And Taylor and I, when we were imprisoned, something flew up near the ceiling past us. That on a stick. And there was another time that sticks out in my mind when the mad folk they seemed agitated and they watched something cross the room. And I could see nothing, but that was all that stood out from their behavior beyond their general madness. Look, I don't know what we're going to do, to be quite frank. We must recover, and
the only important thing for you is to get your strength back up. And then I have spoken with Antilla and Ursa Juna. We would like to investigate what's happened to the local Triton. We were expecting a great city of our people, but it seems that is not the case. When we are ready, we intend to go out and search for other of our folk and look what's happened. The general direction of this city, this Triton city?
It should have been between where we came from and here. To be frank, it should be. Well, there should be a spire sticking out from the ocean somewhere, and she points out to the east. Somewhere there should be quite obvious, even from land. But it seems something has happened to it.
Can I
what happened to the?
I'm technically not there, so I'm asking. But as a reminder, I think Lung could maybe help with that. He knows the area.
Sure.
Will Lung be willing to betray his people?
He doesn't care about that anymore, does he?
I don't trust Lung. But
these guys.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
but do you what about the turtle, the giant turtle? Do you anything about that?
That monster, we have no. There are stories of sea dragons, but we have not ever encountered one, and we have no knowledge there's one here. Otherwise, we would not have. We would have strongly suggested that the land folk here not have come back this way.
If you're willing to talk with it, although I think Yaz is best present, you might be able to get some information out of Lung.
Is that your pet, Sahojin? No, he's a sea devil. I would not trust his lies, but...
Perhaps, but he did seem to know the area, and he's, well, been here more recently than we have. I think if he has his present, and if he thinks it's what he needs to do to prove himself, he'd be willing to share something. At least he won't go into the water blind.
When we are well, we will make our preparations. Fear not. Thank you again. I do not wish to put you under any more stress for our effort.
It's no stress. You helped us cross an ocean, and well, you've got as much a home here as anyone does.
Our home is the sea, great and perilous that it be. It is not ours to choose where we die on that. So long as we die at sea, it is the great shame for, of course, us senior. A terrible way. Anyway,
just to remind you, I did tell you all what I learned from Lung about the Dragon Turtle's origin and what happened to the Triton City and the people.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Basically,
They got an egg.
There was an egg involved, yeah.
I didn't realise that happened at the Triton City. I thought it was just what happened to the Sahagwin.
No,
they were next to each other.
Oh, okay.
They used the turtle to destroy their city.
Oh.
Yeah, and then the turtle turned on them.
I guess we would relay that if we'd remembered.
Yeah, you would.
I'm sure.
Yeah, you told us that recently.
Probably remember it.
Yeah.
Should probably have some Triton swear words about the horrible sea monster that it is, the Leviathan, the disgusting false dragon turtle bastard. To that effect. But yeah, she intends to conduct their own investigations when they are ready, when they are strong again, which could take some time because they have been again not well fed for a good while.
Yeah.
How's Guy doing? I hope he's been keeping you all good company.
Well, Guy still seems kind of bad, but also he's stable bad. Like he's just like, he's not doing great, but he's able to move around. He's just sort of like aged a lot in terms of like not actually like physically, but in terms of his like capability. He's like he's been knocked down a few pegs, unfortunately. He might have to walk with a stick for a bit. Thinks the nurse.
It wouldn't be the first time, although usually there's hard liquor or a fight involved.
I'll be back on my feet before you know it. Anyway, well, this it's probably by now getting relatively late. You guys are probably pretty tired from your day.
There's a lot of fighting chairs.
A lot of all sorts. Has anyone got any particular plans for where they intend to sleep? Obviously, most of y'all will be beyond the wall.
If we're doing the shift stuff now, I imagine even where we pick will still be watched over or in shifts.
Yeah,
is that right?
So at this point, no one's going to be sleeping without some people keeping an eye. And some of the
where's
elves-
Rob? That's all I want to know.
Well, yes, he's
I trust Rob.
He's been trusted so far, quote unquote, to wander around guarding. The general feeling seems to be that if he sits in one place to guard, he might just sort of start doing whatever he wants, or looking at the stars, or doing Sudoku or something.
Saved my life.
He did save your life. He's not the worst. He's just very lazy.
Competent but lazy.
He would definitely. He's been told. He's been briefed. So if he sees anyone, the Morrowind Darker voice is so hard.
So deep.
Yes, hello there. If I see anyone waving their arms around in their sleep, I'll give him one of these on the head. And then he sort of does a karate chop motion.
Excellent.
Oh, great.
Of course, Rob has just gotten up when you guys brought us back. Lovely morning, I see. A lovely time of year. But yeah, there's like some of the elves who sleep less time as well are going to be able to do. There's not many of them, admittedly, but they can keep an eye on more people because they're just awake. Right.
Well,
okay.
Unless anyone wants me to sleep with them, I'm gonna go back to the pillbox.
That's true.
Aren't you gonna chill with Yas? I thought we last time had that.
Yeah, I mean, it worked. I'm happy to do that again.
No one's slumming it in the index again, then.
Well, you could do. As a master.
Yeah, I'd summon it in the index. Yeah, that's
What,
my
your own?
new.
They'd be so far outside.
You can do what you want, man.
Nah.
How many turns,
I'll be with the,
does 2,340 feet translate to?
No, I'll be in one of the houses, like, very close to the wall.
Sure. No, there's tents and stuff. There's no buildings.
Yeah, no buildings, yeah, it's just these rooms.
If no one has a place to be, I'll pitch up my belongings with someone else.
Suffice it to say, you can all be covered, as it were, during the night. Okay. Well, the last night of the calendar year, as it were, of this month, the last night of Henleth passes as you head into the midwinter day. Midwinter day is coming upon. And, of course, you guys are going to have a mild dream of a sort. It is generally known that the last dream before Midwinter Night is kind of like the calm before the storm. Like, this one's usually alright. It's sort of... People generally don't really dream anything on this one. Like, this one's just like a... whew, and then the one after is a restless one.
Okay. Nice.
But there's something that you do dream, and in fact, you all dream this very same thing. You're lying in your beds, as norm, and you dream that you're looking up at the sky above you. You see it's a black, starless sky, and there is a blue, huge, nearly full moon in the center, at the top of the sky, and you're lying in what feels like grass, and you smell the smell of smoke, and you see little embers floating over your eyes, and you see and you hear around you shuffling and the sounds of things moving, being dragged. Occasionally, you see from your peripheral vision, you can see a slumped, sort of heavy-set figure dragging something behind it, something sort of kind of loose and organic, as it were. They're all these things seem to be dragging things in a certain direction. They're all going in one way, and your head, you feel it turn to what would be from where you guys were sleeping, as it were, to the east, and you see that the cliff that would usually be there is not the same. It is this huge, black, craggy mass of rocky spikes, and there appears to be something being constructed, a huge tower. In fact, I have a picture of what is going on. It's this.
Give me them visuals.
Show to everyone. You see a tower.
Like Bearscape.
That's what it's called, yes.
Ooh.
Sort of...
Well, that's what a circle is.
Huh?
Sorry, no, it's fine.
Right. That's the circle, that's the gnome town.
No, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I was just like, why did I...
The gnomes are building a tower?
No, the gnomes have their own thing. Anyway,
fucking gnomes.
As you see this, you hear a laughing figure. Yes. Quite strange. And you even see actually a figure with a cloak and a breastplate striding between these sort of indistinct, slumped figures. And as it turns towards you, and you see that it appears to have 3 heads. In fact, I will show you a picture of what you see. A sort of misty purple flame seems to come out of its armor from behind its head, and it looks like this.
Oh.
Wow.
As a lightning strike flashes and illuminates its skull face, and it carries a long staff. And as it turns, it looks over directly at you and says, "What in the 9 hells is that?" And then you all wake up.
Oh.
Waluigi.
That's right. Waluigi.
Did everyone just wake? Did we all just wake up at the same time.
Any of you who are near each other would know.
Yeah, I guess Ben. I'd be
bolt up.
Skeleton
Everyone else
heads.
seems to be.
I could make
Whoever's
3
on-
dolls
whoever-
over there.
Whoever's on watch, like, sees you guys wake up suddenly and is like, wait a second, like, and would point to say, you seem to be sleeping just fine on my end. Just so you know.
Good to know.
Sorry.
There was a
You okay?
weird dream. Big black stone spire. Yeah. Probably nothing.
Hopefully, nothing. Yeah, exactly.
What about you?
The same thing.
Wait, what?
Giant tower, 3-headed skeleton.
Skeleton thing. Alright, that's weird. I wonder if anyone else had the same dream.
Sometimes things just happen like that.
Yeah.
It was here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
dream
the
was at
building
school,
was here.
but
You
I was
also
naked.
okay. Oh,
I was like a temp training without my trousers on.
I couldn't find them.
all right. Well, most
never-
of us
I
had
never
the same
saw
dream.
You all dreamt the same thing. And of course, Wynn actually would have been in your meditative pose. You would have been sitting up. You would have not have been lying on the ground. You would have witnessed this
Right.
from a slightly different angle.
Did we see
Wynn, from
each
your
other
angle,
in the dream, or
you did not notice. It was very blurry. Anything that was quite far. The only reason you could like identify the tower was it was so big.
Right.
And when you would have noticed actually that the grass appeared to be like scorched and blackened by fire.
Oh.
It's hard to tell when the morning comes because the sun doesn't rise. It's black. Everyone eventually starts sort of getting up because they
5 more minutes.
They line a lot because it's like I don't know when I'm. They aren't people don't have watches in the same way, and obviously sundials don't work. But there comes a point where you're like, I guess we'll get up. And people start to build this great big bonfire, of course, that they're going to be having.
Yeah, to get some sunlight in there.
No, some light of a sort.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, you guys, if you guys want to find each other or talk to anyone in particular, it is the quote-unquote morning, the last day of the year. You see that the chefs are putting together some of the supplies they have. That they've even managed to get some of the what do you call it, the luxury stuff, some sugar, some other stuff. They're making some sweets, some cakes,
Luxury resources.
pastries, exactly. Someone's
Nice.
someone's got some cotton. Cotton is probably the lamest luxury resource, but that's
Copper.
Copper. Why is that anyway?
It's a little bit shiny.
It's slightly shiny. What's better? Or they'll take your stone axes and then throw them away. They're rubbish.
They're rubbish.
Well, I'll check if everyone had the same dream, or is it just us a lot? If anyone had any.
Other like regulars.
Yeah, regular people.
Anyone?
Ghost modes.
Anyone specific you would ask, or just like
Bloody
anyone? The first
NPCs.
person?
First, I'd ask the Triton.
Oh, just a question about the dream.
Okay.
Like, I couldn't see anyone else in the dream of us, right? From my
You
position.
not that you could have seen. No.
Oh, okay.
You did not notice. It seemed that the fellow, the 3-headed guy, was addressing each of you, as it were. Like he was like, "Who the hell is that?"
Yeah.
The Triton would probably again the last night. It was just a discomfort. It was a hard sleep as opposed to a super bad dream that they remember vividly. They do not remember that. And asking other people, no one seems to have that particular dream. And they say that sounds pretty nasty, but of all the nasty dreams to have,
Stop the nastiest.
lying down in the field, it could be worse.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
Right.
just a witch messing with us.
No, the witch was in my dream last time.
Yeah, only one at a time, really. This was everyone,
Well,
and it was here.
that may be the case, but we've got wolves and witches to take care of.
Yeah, it's a whole new category of weird.
Fernbrand seems very kind of. She even has a book in her hand and she just kind of flips through it. She really wants to figure that shit out.
Yaz would just be a sword again.
What?
There would just be a sword where Yaz is again.
Oh.
Whoever was sleeping. Whoever was watching as you sleep probably is quite panicked when they kind of look over around the room and look back and you're gone.
We kind of forgot to chain him down.
Whoever was watching now would have just actually said, he didn't just, he just disappeared, actually. He didn't get up.
What?
Maybe he turned invisible.
The bridge, check the bridge. It's where he always goes and he knows how to cross it now.
That's true.
I'm running. I'm running in my pajamas.
Well, you guys run on. I think followed afterwards by, Yazra's, he's behind you guys. Like he's...
Guys, what's wrong? What have we got?
Oh, we're trying to find Yaz. Where is
He's tying his belt on, putting his shoes going.
Wait, where did you... We were looking for... You gotta stop doing that.
Stop doing what?
Where did you wake up?
You disappeared while you were sleeping. We were just about to look for you.
The person watching, he only disappeared a little bit ago.
Oh.
He was there till right now, as it were.
Maybe you just turned invisible. You know, that's something that we've seen before. Maybe it's just a spell you can do now.
In his sleep.
That's very impressive.
I mean, it seems to be kind of innate, so...
I look to Orion. Is this a Triton thing?
No.
Is this an elf thing?
Not that I'm aware of.
It's also not a tiefling thing.
It's not a Dragonborn thing either, unsurprisingly.
You were going all through.
I know you might have thought you were one, but
you guys.
I don't think you are.
Is it a gnome thing?
Everyone's honest.
I don't think I'm part gnome, but I guess I could just be very tall.
Tall gnome.
That's weird.
Maybe
I'll try to figure that out.
Maybe you should have another talk with your dad.
Yeah, I mean, someone's gonna know, and it's probably your father.
Maybe when all this stuff is over with.
Sure. Just stay with us, okay? Don't you disappear on us.
When you're putting your life on the line every time you step outside this wall, it's probably not the best time to be, having secrets kept from you about what you are and what you can do.
As you guys are standing around, by the way, you get a whiff of fire, and immediately you're brought back to your dream for a second. Not as in like literally, but like you remember the smell of smoke from your dream as you look over and see that the bonfire is lit, and people are around, and there's people drinking already. People are getting mildly drunk. You would know that people tend to get a bit drunk in the morning to have a party, and so that they can have recovered by the evening. Because as I said before, getting wasted does not help with the terrible dreams of the night.
Well, depending when we intend to set off in either direction, I think we've got a few hours to kill.
Anyone want a Black Hydra shot for the...
Yeah.
I was just about to suggest the same.
Sure.
Yes.
Nice. I'll guess I get some glasses or something, and I'll pour us all a shot.
You can do that. You can
Just
definitely-
neck it. I'll just neck it from the bottle.
Oh, that's spicy.
That's a risk of disease. Very dangerous. But
Yeah, get some bottles. Get some glasses even.
you guys can definitely do that. That'd be quite
That's
pleasant.
6, okay.
You can do that. I'm gonna grab Nebo.
Oh, you're not gonna... It's tradition. Also, they say.
It is tradition.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
tradition probably.
I
Not
don't
my.
have, I don't have time.
When after you picked up that sword, I thought that your whole drinking escapades would disappear, but it did not.
Well, it was from my master, to be honest. He was at.
Might have been a misunderstanding.
Yeah,
well, you could find Nebo. Nebo's having a day off. This is his first day off in like 2 months.
Well, sorry, Nebo.
You grab him.
Nebo seems to be already slightly drunk. Good morning. How's your night?
Fantastic.
Good.
So you seem drunk. I thought we wanted to continue working today.
What, on Midwinter Day?
Well, the ritual's today.
Ritual? Oh, you mean the meeting?
Yeah.
There's a meeting. What do you want me to do? He sort of slaps his face. Okay, sure, okay. He stands up. Right, okay, what are we doing? Figure it out. What?
There must be some coded language or something.
What? I don't even know what you're talking about, by the way. I have literally no idea what you're referring to or what.
All that Funny knows is that they can't defeat the witch. That we can't defeat the witch if we don't know her name. So she's desperate in
that's not
finding
the
out
meeting.
her name.
That's a different thing. That's the book. Okay, fine. Well, you can. Yeah. You said I said the meeting, and then you said yeah. Anyway.
The meeting of the witches with the giants is today. So,
yeah. Well, he can't do anything about that.
Well, yeah, but like if we want to go there.
Oh, okay, he can try and figure out a name. He can look at it, and he would he look having a think. He has been thinking about it because he talked about it yesterday, and he's like, well, and he has mentioned this really good idea about it rhyming, and that sounds that sounds exactly like the sort of thing that this always is in stories. Again, all my witch stuff is coming from stories, I'm afraid. Rhyming. So let's look for names in the stuff, like names. And then he's going to. Well, there's a lot of there's Riverside. I think is just a monk. There's a monk here. That's probably physical. That's probably a location. So there's a river somewhere, and maybe she lives next to it. Do we all agree? He looks around.
Yeah. Well, basically.
Are we there? If so, yeah.
He would. I mean, sure, he can come back. He's not far away. There's only 400 people in this whole town. So he's not. He's about. Oh, morning, guys. Happy New Year tomorrow.
Yeah, Happy New Year, man.
Hopefully. Right. Okay. So names rhyming. Okay. Right. So okay. The only names that we've seen are in this, and he sort of points at the children's ebook bit. In this bit, William, probably William.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna guess William.
I think that's a good guess.
Yep.
Now, you see, I've studied for many years, so I can tell these sorts of things. Ooh.
Well, I'm William, man.
Well, yes, you do have memory. You have someone called William's memories. That appears to be what you have. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And then Angela.
Angela.
And Angela. Very, very potentially. Yeah. So if this was okay, and then he'd probably point at the bit we found before. Okay, so. There's a line here where they say the 3 sides of the same coin, which is stupid because you can't have a 3-sided thing. That doesn't work.
If you count the edge.
Oh, that's it.
I think there are some currencies from the east that have 3 sides.
3. I think the edge of a coin. That's actually a really good point. And then he sort of writes something down and immediately gives up. I'll just remember it. Okay. Well, who's the middle then? Who's which side?
I would say the unknown name, the unknown hag. It would be the middle one.
Elusive.
Yeah, right.
Never flip.
Sort of goes between realms.
They say it's physically possible, but has it ever happened? Probably not, right? he gets like a coin. This is I guess it's pretty useless now, and he flicks it, and it does not land on the side. He's like, see?
That seems
Had an old,
wrong.
had an old buddy that could do it as a drinking trick, but
Can you roll a D100, and if it's a 1,
Yeah.
it's a no.
I would love to say I'm gonna say yes because I love to roll dice, but if it does happen, I'm furious. Okay, thank God.
in one timeline, it happens,
I know, there's one version of this game
and your
where that
head
happened,
explodes.
and I'm furious. I would have left the room for a bit.
wait, do we flip the first coin ever minted?
I was about
Yeah,
to say,
sure,
we
you
do
could
have. We found this coin from her house, in fact.
Wait.
Never takes it. This is probably the first coin ever made by man.
That's what I thought.
It's
So-
I didn't like take it out of his grasp for a second.
When
Well,
he says that, he sounds not drunk. Like,
yeah.
knocks him out like
This-
it's a reflex.
he sounds like Indiana Jones, like discovering this belongs in a museum. It's the first coin ever minted by man. And then you take it away from him. I mean, probably.
yeah.
Seems unlikely though, right? Anyway.
No, I think it definitely is actually.
No, well,
Yeah.
thanks.
I would in your pocket, but probably not.
Probably not though. That seems. I mean, there's some coins that are like a couple thousand years old, and that coin. I mean, it's rough, but anyway.
I mean, if we're sticking with a coin, heads and tails, I'd say Hild's the head.
Okay.
Face, she's the social one.
Well, let's just see what names rhyme. If it's Angela, well, what names rhyme with that?
Brangela.
Could be flangula. What's an F? Flangula? Might be flangula.
Wait, hang on.
I'm gonna stake
I'm no
my bet that it's flangula.
wordsmith, but you don't need to rhyme all syllables to rhyme.
Well then, we need to figure out. We've got to get a wordsmith then. Oh, I don't know if there are any here.
Oh well, we've got the.
There's got to be a poet or two, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have an elf. I have an elf friend.
Yeah.
There is a bard. You can go. Oh
I
my
know a
God,
guy.
This guy. Do you want to go find that random bard? Sure. You can
Yeah.
find him. Oh, you can play music with him now because you are a bard because you know how to play the lute now because you have.
Can I?
Yeah,
I'll,
you have.
can I, I'll
lute
try it.
proficiency. Where is this dude? I'm not. There he is. Maris Donnell. He's a bard.
Can't find my mates in the. Acquaintances,
yeah,
okay, yeah.
I need to reshuffle all the civilian stuff. Next time I take a break, I'm gonna like redo all that stuff
Angela?
and add the rest of the like 300 people I haven't drawn yet.
Oh, easy. Just
And,
shake them out of the wrist.
I have named most of them. I just haven't given them all pictures yet.
What's your favorite name?
My favorite name? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's one of the known ones, obviously.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Fork and Hocus Pocus is very good. Well, I've got Fork and
Hocus Pocus, isn't it?
William.
Let me check. I think it might be Hocus Pocus, actually, yes. Yeah, he is Fork and Hocus Pocus. Here he is. Now, Fork and Hocus Pocus is obviously a hero.
So,
He looks really nice.
He looks great. Anyway, yeah, sorry.
Is he related
continue
to
on.
Nemo?
William,
No, he's known. I mean,
William and Angela, they sound kind of like common names.
Could be the name of a halfling or a human.
So his daughter.
Maybe
Oh,
the name
you can
still
do-
was had.
So maybe
Hey,
that name
William.
isn't that crazy. So it may just be something like. Let's see, Angela, so it's got like an A. So maybe like.
I shake Will.
Maybe
Not
like.
shake Will. I shake Win, and I go William.
Picture?
William.
What's his daughter's name?
He's not in me. I just have his
Does the name
memories.
Angela ring a bell?
Do you
I
remember
just
any
shake Will.
names?
William, are you there?
I guess
I'll go the other side and start shaking him as well.
Oh shit.
I mean,
You can't shake the names out of me.
guys, we
You
could
are shaken and prompted. What is the name of your? What is the name essentially?
Yeah.
You do have a recollection of a name. It is Liar with a Y.
Liar.
Liar.
Lion.
Like lyre, the instrument, but with an A.
Yeah, a Y.
Liar.
Sorry.
That's your daughter? Do you know what the name is?
Don't know.
Liar.
What's the name of William's wife?
You ain't getting that easily. I'm afraid.
Fine.
Oh, you have to punch win.
Your memory, your memories are specific ones, and your wife does not turn up, or even the mother of this child does not turn up.
I mean, maybe we could just compile a list. There are 6 of us. If we need it, we could all try. I'd like
I'll just shout names.
There's A. It probably rhymes with an A, right? Is that what we gathered?
I think an A starts with an F, ends with an A. Is probably not too many syllables.
Frida.
Frida's
a good one.
Frida's a good name.
Yeah, it's old human, isn't it?
It certainly would be. It certainly wouldn't be too unusual for a human to have a name like Frida.
Frida, like I don't. Sounds witchy too.
What are we trying to rhyme it with, though?
Angela, I think.
Oh, with Angela. Okay.
At least the syllable sounds. I don't know. That's the best we got.
I think this is a good start. What would the only thing that can narrow it down is knowing an origin. You know?
Oh, what they were named after?
No, I mean, you know, we're assuming it's a human name, which is reasonable.
Yeah.
But Liar's not really a human name. That sounds a bit more elfy. A little bit. Not to be not to make, you know, I don't know everything about elves.
I mean, I'm probably more right than wrong.
Oh, I'll defer to you. Sorry, I'll be more lucid later on. I just you know, to start.
What did you even drink?
Well, the castle chef, well, I guess he's just the chef. Gave me something from his. We're quite small.
He's only little. It doesn't take too much.
That's true.
So I'll go eat a cake, and then I'll be fine.
He's not stout halfway, man.
No, he's a wizard, isn't he?
Lyra.
He's a Lightfoot.
Maybe it's just Flyra.
Well, given a dream we had, Fyra.
Right, we should head out. I feel that maybe during the fight we should shout a couple of names if we don't come to a fight. I know that also if we are overhearing, if that's where we are going, they love playing tricks on people. She may just flaunt something that's similar to her name, just to try and be clever.
She does seem very sure of herself.
Yeah. So, yeah, if that's what we're planning on doing, we should probably make sure we're there for it. I'm really not sure how well this may go. I think that I'm worried about how that might go. Going there.
We need to see what's going on. If we think we have a chance to expose her for what she is, at least then she'd lose a hold over the giants. But if not,
what we know about magic, right? Like, I know this Enceladus and stuff. Like, when you concentrate on a spell, if you get hit really hard, you kind of forget it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been doing magic for about all of like 2 months, so I'm not. Is that a thing? Could we maybe just hit her really hard? And she'll like deal.
That's how it has worked for me. I mean, I've not really been a master of this stuff for a lot longer, to be perfectly honest. But
maybe we bring a cannon and we put it in the bush. And then we blast her.
But we've seen them for that. It's called a blasting horn, though.
We've seen them jump out from behind a rock and blast her.
Hey, I've got 8 shot and some black powder. I mean, it's a pretty hard hitting mark, and with enough time, I can definitely hit her somewhere it hurts. But
Theo,
you know the room she's coming out of. Could we put a cask of gunpowder on it? We actually do know the stone, right?
Do we? Have we seen them change
Watching
forms? Have we seen them transform?
Who's them?
Polymorph, and the axe.
Huh? What? Sorry?
Witches. Have we seen witches change their form?
You saw.
We saw one of them try to cast it on cast polymorph on Yaz.
I know that's the spell polymorph, but
You saw Hild in 2 different forms.
Yeah,
we saw them.
Not sort, but have we seen them change forms?
Actually change.
Yeah, from one to the other.
I think
we have,
did,
but I don't know.
But I don't actually remember. I think she did.
Hild did during the fight. With the sea.
She was originally in her like nice presentable mode, and then she got distracted and was like,
she dropped it.
Sod this. Yeah. You didn't, and you saw you saw the sea hag change a lot. She changed to a lot of different faces, including unpleasantly familiar.
No, yeah, we're not going to mention that.
No.
Well, I will say, with the teleporting hag, we saw in quotation marks. She wasn't casting a spell at that point. She wasn't saying words. She wasn't moving her hands, right? She was just sort of moving about.
She did.
Unless she was, I don't remember.
Do some little things. Although.
Oh, okay. She did then.
She did some little things each time, but I don't think no one was like. If someone said, "I'm going to watch her," specifically,
right? Fair enough.
And she was like facing away for you for all the time.
Okay,
she seemed to have a thing she had to do for each thing.
I mean, I saw the polymorph up close,
and that was a spell as you would know it as it were. Yeah.
The fact is, illusion or not, all we need to do is if we draw blood, whatever hold she has, or some untouchable god queen on them, is going to quickly fade.
Or it will be they hurt our queen, and she points at us and says, "Smash them," and then
then we run. A lot.
They've got long legs.
They've got rocks.
We will bring them good offerings. The cook made pretty good pie, probably, and I've got a gift as well. I'm sorry, Orion. This time you probably won't get a boost in your stuff. I've prepared something new for my big jug of many things.
Excellent. Oh, I didn't even think of that actually. Fair point.
Oh, yeah.
Let's give him that. Anyway.
Blacksmith made the sword yet? I can't remember how long it was going to take.
In a single night.
I can't remember how long it was since last time.
Well, now that you're actually thinking about that, you do hear that everyone's chatting, having a good time, but there is a distinct sound
obviously today's
of someone still working.
Oh,
and actually, you would hear a blacksmith hammering away at a sword.
Oh, well, lad.
He does not seem to be very interested in not working. Because of his obsession. But it is not done. But he's making much quicker work with this new hammer.
Very good.
Good for him.
Just as a heads up, Fernie will not take a break today. Since the name done is kind of run its course at this point, I think that's done. For the rest of the day, if we do decide to do the ritual checking out thing today, I just read the things I skipped before with the items and stuff.
Sure,
There's something neat about them. And I'd ask, as he asked, whether he wants to read his book from the index, because it seems to be not quite there.
It's a long book.
I know.
It'd take me 48 hours to read it.
I'm not. Well, I mean, you can start reading it if you want to.
I need to read it in 6 days, so that's 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Oh, wow.
When you get downtime, it'll be...
Yeah.
It's because he had to do a lot of other things.
Downtime.
Jeez, I didn't know it's that.
Yeah, I read the description. Basically, it's not worth me starting while we're adventuring.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably give you, like, a nugget, but it wouldn't probably be very useful to the immediate situation, so it would just be a waste of time to do it immediately. No, if you want to do it, anyway. Okay. So you guys are going to set out on your little jaunt, I suppose. Are you heading to the hill? Is that the plan?
A bombing mission. Yeah.
A bombing mission. Okay. Are you going to bring a bomb? Well, it's 300 gold from the shop to buy a bomb. What's that?
No, we don't have any gold.
I've got 10.
I have 8.
There's no shop.
Oh yeah, how much gold have I got? Not a lot.
Yeah.
Well, hey, how about Mr. Rich Boy Pants with his extra gold that he got from
How much
working
does
the
Win
junk?
have? What's his gold?
We do have the first coin ever minted, though. How much is that worth?
You do have the first coin ever, which could be worth loads, depending to a historian.
Maybe we should try something stupid. I mean, maybe just try and break the persona. Balin, you have a whole bunch of caltrops and stuff, right?
Yeah, we've got a few.
Maybe we just
tricks.
throw them down where she would step.
Yeah, how about
I know when I'm annoyed, I just, swear and stuff. Maybe we get her just to break persona by stepping on a building block.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they're sharp little buggers, but if she's dealing with giants, she might be giant-sized. I don't know how... I mean,
she's
definitely going to know...
last time.
Yeah.
It did work last time to piss her off.
Yeah, maybe just something like that.
She swipes your head off.
Maybe a bunch of ball bearings and then she just trips.
I do.
If it worked, she would know.
I do have something actually. It would keep her suspended in air for a while, and she would definitely be annoyed. I don't have a name for this yet. You could compare it to a snare.
Be compared to a snare.
You could
theory.
compare it to a snare. But
by the way,
wait! Oh my God! I have made this. It's called Fleming gel. Never mind.
But no, Ms. Fernbrand, your mother as well would have decided. She's had a thought, and she's think that within the next. She can't do it today, unfortunately. It'll take a day, more than today, to make this weed from this extraplanar weed into something that would be. You know that kryptonite gas from Batman vs Superman by Zack Snyder? Something akin to that.
That sounds pretty good.
Now, of course, if it's from the place that they're from, then it could potentially ground them, as it were, for a bit.
Oh,
nice.
Okay.
But it will not be able to be done today.
All right.
I don't think an out-and-out fight's going to be possible if.
She can run away and not to keep.
But that's
if we end up doing it, and but if it doesn't work, then there's going to be a load of giants, and we can't outrun them.
We can, I think.
They're faster than you.
Say
that. Okay, they're faster than most of you.
Yeah.
I moved 20 feet.
Seriously.
I mean,
wind can carry you.
You can take it off instantly, though.
I can't take it off instantly. I'm going to put it
tall
on.
are they? Are they like 12 feet tall or something?
Well, the hill giants, they're like 20 feet tall.
Oh, 20 feet.
Their movement is 40 feet, just so you know.
Well, they're the smallest ones as well.
They are the smallest ones, yes. They're still a huge creature.
No, they're 16 feet.
Oh, they're 16, okay, but they are still a huge creature.
Yeah.
They're big. Anyway.
I guess we could just empty our pockets of food.
It's just something to bear in mind.
Can I?
Throw food
Yeah,
in
we
them
need to
and
get as
they
much
start eating
food as possible.
Can I stock up on the healer's kit?
How much of it did you use?
I have 4 left.
Right. Could you make a medicine check, please?
Sure, I shall do the medicine right now. 30 goes to the ground.
Oh, nice. Yes, you can.
I found flowers. Alright, flat 5. I'll just go regular, how one is. So, no, 9.
Yeah. With that, you'll be able to get some things together. From what your mother has as well in her little pots, little garden, as it were, which is not a proper garden yet, but she's got some samples.
Oh, I see you growing some new things.
Beg, borrow, and steal from everyone else as well. Not steal. Anyway.
Steal, yeah. Oh. Give me
by the time you guys can get going, it's kind of hard to say what time it is. It's been a bit.
I would suggest we bring a pie and some meat to the giants.
You could definitely bring some food because there's lots of food going on.
Yes.
You're gonna. Usually, back in the more civilized parts of the world, for days like this, they would have quite big sand timers to keep track of time, especially during the winter. But when you can't, and in cities you can't get a good look at the sun. But they do not have anything set up like that.
Is there not there's no tinker gnomes with timekeeping devices, are there? Or...
Well, you could go try and find a gnome.
You're that big sigh for the gnome.
Would our celestial lady just know it from the positioning of the stars?
Well, the stars are different every day, and they are not the stars, according to the celestial lady, would be they are the souls of the recent dead before they fall back to the world and are reborn. So they change quite a lot. Some stars linger quite a long time. Stars of great heroes said some of them have been around for hundreds of years.
So navigation's impossible. Right?
Navigation is very difficult, yes, using those methods. The sun and the moon do not move, though. They do not change from the season. So that's an easier way, as it were, to navigate.
Hope that up there or down here that we don't run into any additional company. I can't help but get a little thread about bogeymen out of my head.
Can't stop the boogie. What's the music? Oh, this is the one. Around this time, there's you hear a faint noise in the distance. Sounds like some sort of drumming going on. From the woods.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And the guards would point and shout that there's orange lights flaring up over, again, very far away. I'll put you guys back on the big map, so you can have or the medium map.
Today, really?
Oh dear.
What's that declaration?
Yeah,
Declaration 2.
Yeah, as you recognise, everyone recognises there's some sort of shouting going on. But as you speak, Goblin, as you interrogated a goblin that was one of the stoned ones, as it was, and learned a bit of their tongue, you recognise some of the goblin words. It's quite hard to pick out. Again, it's very far away, but the sound is carrying on the wind, and there's a lot of voices, chanting all in unison. So the first thing that you hear appears to be a song. A sort of shouted song. There's not much melody to it, but the words go thusly: like bark and root, and you would know from context that those are names from the way that the goblin language works. Bark and root names. Like bark and root, we bear our arms. As judge watches, we bear our grievance. For Mori's son, we bear our wounds. For Mori's honor, we bear our scars. War comes, we earn our life. War goes, we honor the fallen. And this sort of chanting goes on for a little bit. And after not too long, a different song begins. This one is much more tuneful, and it sounds like there's a pause and then a line, and then a pause and then a line. So it's sort of like a call and response kind of thing. And what you hear is, Ivor's Bane, hear us now. Hear our shields. And then you hear a huge, like a crash, like a huge banging noise, as the sounds of a lot of people hitting something. And then hear our swords, and then a huge metal ringing sound as clashes, clash, clash. Your fangs and tooth will scrape on the mail. You lowly beast, we will not run till the moon's journey's done.
It's like a whole process for these guys.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure the same plan will work again, Yaz. But if you want, we can try and levitate.
That's not for us.
Oh, is that for them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not for us.
It's they're hyping themselves up.
You can see that the lights seem to be focused.
Right.
First of all, you see that the torches on the towers you can kind of pinpoint, especially in the pitch darkness of the day, and there are no stars out during at this point. It's just black. So the lights from the towers are very, very noticeable, even at this distance. And you can see that there's something in the wood, as in some torchlight going on in the woods. But you hear this drumming, and you hear this. You hear chanting. More chanting. It appears to go on, and a similar vein. The occasional mention of someone called Mori, the occasional mention of Mori's son, a judge, Bark and Root, and then Ivor and Ivor's Bane are mentioned every now and again.
Balin would grab a couple of guards or people nearby and start trying to actually note down how many tower lights we see approximate locations, and just instruct them to keep a general attentive eye on all of the approaching forces, composition, weapons, anything we can learn from this little display.
You can't see anything because there's a wood, but you can see the torches appear to be And you've kind of been these before, but you can confirm on your map that they are sort of positioned like this, essentially. And there's lights coming over. The ones that you saw, these are the ones that you can see because of the way that the hill curves downwards. The ones that are beyond that are the ones that you sort of figured were there from when you first looked out. Like that.
Sure.
Yeah, Yaz would be standing, I guess, on the wall, like, reciting what they're saying to everyone.
Sure.
And that's the first time you guys would know Yaz could speak Goblin now.
I will actually post the lyrics, or the words that I said, just in case
So
you all want to...
Is it not coming towards us? Are they walking their borders, effectively? Or...
You can't see anything.
I think that from the words that they said, I think it's... We can just notice it because of the amount.
Yes, it sounds like... somewhere between, like, the hundreds and potentially, like, 1,000 voices.
There's like a... It's like a festival going on across the opposite side of town. You hear it.
Yeah.
Right? That's kind of what's happening.
Yeah, you can hear it and the wind's blowing towards you. It's very distant. You can pick... These are the words that you can pick out, because these are the songs that, like, are really... People are really shouting. There's a couple other things being shouted that you can't really, like, get, essentially, but these are the bits that you definitely... that you hear very clearly.
I mean, I guess we could ask if you can join the hunt, but I feel it'll just be like, no, it's our territory, get out of here. They have been
we're not allowed in.
Yeah.
Unless we chanted.
Unless what?
Unless we copied the chant.
I think we've got other things to worry about for the day.
Everything about their lives is so ritualized. Like, we saw when we had Tusk here. It's all proper and everything's... That he was completely thrown by the wind trick. There's
got wrecked with that.
There's got to be... if only we knew more about them, we might be able to play the culture game forever.
There's just today, right? With the moon stuff and the beast thing. That's just today, right? We can't do one or the other, but we can't do both. Right?
Yeah.
Best as we know, yeah. I mean, we might be wrong. There might be nothing. He might not... This...
No, I actually have no fucking clue how long a full moon is. I don't know.
Oh no, it's the whole day.
The full moon hasn't happened yet.
It'll
the full moon will come up at night. Normal night's
I'm aware
time.
it comes at night, but...
Yeah, you were asking a question, and also that the world is different, and I'm explaining. I wasn't talking down, I was explaining the difference. It would have been perfectly natural to assume that the full moon is out the whole day, but it is not. The full moon will not come until the night. But also, you know that the giants are not expecting to meet until the night.
That's what I mean, though. We cannot be part of these scenes both. We can only do one of them.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're hunting the Marry Me. That's what I think. It has
Sounds
to,
like a
has
general...
to be some sort of
Yeah,
it's an important day.
Yeah.
Well, they're marking the occasion just as we do, and probably getting ready for a fight.
Seems like Marry Me's quite the issue.
At least it's not.
That's a lot of sound.
At least it's not another declaration of war.
What?
Yet.
Do you want to see it?
I really want to see it.
I do.
Well, you've been told not to cross their borders.
That's the thing. I wouldn't cross the borders.
No, I would not cross the border.
Yeah.
Is this line? Did I draw this line? Was this me? This like weird. I couldn't even see what color it is.
The orange.
Orange.
No, this like.
There's a grey one on top of the
Yeah.
It looks like a boob with a nipple.
Sounds like Tombstone drew it. In your
No, my colour's yellow.
All right, you can change colour. Anyway,
I can now.
So what's new?
Okay.
But yeah, we'll head.
You got me.
Other than food.
You could head closer and on your way.
Yeah.
You have plenty of time to get up there.
We got loads of time. No, other than tasty treats, is there anything absolutely necessary that I need to bring?
Well, if you're planning on sneaking to get your ghillie suits, I don't know. You know that the there's not a lot of tree cover at the top of the hill. There's a couple, but there's a lot of rocks.
Yeah. Probably going to get some mileage out of that cloak.
Valen, you scout, estimate sizes, numbers, that kind of stuff, right?
Yep.
Well, I know how to get onto the bridge, and that's above the forest.
That is a very good idea.
Didn't even think of that.
Depends. I wonder if they even count that as their territory. I mean, it's...
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
It's well above the forest.
So we can look down on everything.
That's really good.
At least just for a little bit before we move on to our real mission, but we can actually see.
Well, we can do it beforehand, can't we? Yeah, it's like it wouldn't even buy into our time.
It's pretty much
frankly, with the torches, they're lighting themselves up something nice on a day like this with the spyglass.
And just a reminder, I can levitate.
I'm down for that.
I love this idea. I'm forcing you guys to do it. I like this plan. That's my seal of approval. So yeah, you're gonna go for that. You can get some food together, obviously probably more substantial than what you had before. How are you gonna transport it? And it is an important question.
What?
How are you transporting the food?
We shouldn't put it in a backpack because Dionysus knew it was in there before.
I'll explain. Like, it's very noticeably, like, it smells like, some great fresh.
We have a bag of holding, right? Don't we?
Nope.
Do we have a bag?
No.
Oh, we don't.
We could carry it in like
A coffin?
No, how to describe
this? I guess like
we could carry this. Like 2 people could carry it, like one back, one front, and they have it like on some kind of wooden plank, and then we put just a cloth over it or something like that.
Well, the issue, and Bane would understand this as someone who's hunted and
Scout would,
Scout, is that a very strong smell, or especially a delicious smell, is gonna be potentially risky when trying to be sneaky.
Well,
yeah, I mean,
we just get a chest maybe from the.
Something more locked tight would be.
And we maybe hang, I don't know, heather. This is hearthland, like around, isn't it?
Yeah, you could definitely just
like heathers and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I've plenty of herbs I could just put around it so it smells different.
Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Just like
I just didn't want. It would have been something that's obvious in universe, as it were, especially to a scout, as it were. So. Cool. Okay, so yeah, you can definitely package up. It's not quite as like easy to carry around, but you're not like dragging, for example, a huge chisel or the giant corpse of a bug or anything. So you guys can carry some food, no problem between you, and in a more significant quantity as well.
Should I know. Are we expecting a fight?
What? Bridge or up top?
Either one.
I mean, I'm ready either way. Kind of, I don't travel light, I guess, but
because I didn't know about asking Lung to join us.
He'd be very happy. He doesn't understand. He doesn't really get your this weird human ritual. Yes.
Yeah, he can help us carry.
He could definitely help you carry.
Yeah.
If you would like him to.
Oh yes.
How's his discreetness? I mean, he's built for wetland, not traipsing through woodland.
No, he's a light man.
I'm built for wetland.
That's true.
It looks like the shiny 6'5" golden dragon man in chainmail. Yes.
Hello.
That's true. So would you wear the chainmail or would you wear the studded leather for this night mission, as it were?
Oh yeah, I'll change to studded leather.
I don't know if I should change to...
I can be stealthy.
I'd recommend maybe you put studded leather on, but you, in your backpack, carry the chain one for later when we're going... Oh wait, we're also going to be hiding in the ridge. Yeah.
So with group stealth checks and stuff, do you do like a group check, as in like a certain amount of people get the thing and then it counts for everyone, or? I
mean, we have to because I have like -2 on dex.
That's the thing. Well, that's the thing. It's a hard question. I would say that in the if someone has a really low stealth check and if you're snooping, it'd probably be the smart in-game decision, like in-universe decision, to not have them be very as close as everyone else. If you catch my drift. In a large party, it is like stupid to make everyone roll because
there's gonna be a fail somewhere.
But that's the thing, yeah. At that point, it's just like a 50-50 if someone like crit fails or like gets below 10 or whatever. I think if you guys are smart and like don't have everyone stacked in one place, like as close as possible to the action, then I'll let you guys have like a group stealth from someone. Because like because that would be like, you know, the stealthiest person is like giving everyone like pointers and telling people where to go and what to do.
Okay, so
with the witch, I'll probably need to be closer though to make sure I hear.
No, that is true, yes. And what I would say is for people who have disadvantage on stealth checks, they would still use that roll, but they would have a minus to it. Because for the purposes of passive perception.
The -5 disadvantage.
Yeah, something along those lines, yeah. But yeah. It's a fair point. But maybe I'll let you guys obviously decide what you want to be doing specifically when you know what the situation more actively is.
Well, I think group makes more sense because we have a few of us who will likely get a low one.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah. Well, again, group makes sense if there's a reason it makes sense, as in with people, you know, with the decisions in game, not just one guy's stealthy, so everyone's fine. Yeah. Anyway,
I'll do what I can to spot you, but you know, the stealthier you want to be yourself, it's welcome. But
all right, give me 15 minutes. I'm gonna go change.
Depends on how hard you intend to get hit. I mean, just don't get hit. That's what I try and do.
Try.
Try.
As he says that, it feels the various wounds he's got over the last few
It would start
weeks.
bleeding at the same time.
Like, I'm not normally this much of a metal magnet, okay?
It's been a while. Okay, if you guys want to sneak along the bridge, in any whatever configuration, I'd be happy for that to happen. First, and then you'll head along a bit and then go back up.
Remind me, Yaz, how does this work? Because last time I got kind of forced to my knees.
So I think this is what was it? I think it was the Hound. I think I saw him do. I put my what was it line? I don't remember. Somebody golden. And I would raise my hand up, presenting my palm in the way that I saw in the dream.
Yeah, sort of like you're offering your hand up to someone very tall, kind of a thing.
Yeah. And like Adam.
Yeah. That's the thought. Yeah.
And then I would bow my head, walk forward, and walk past the first statue.
You are undisturbed.
I copy and do the same.
Same.
You two are fine.
Yeah.
I guess we can might as well go. There's no reason to not split. Yeah, sure.
Again, you're pretty high up above them, so unless you guys start shouting and like doing thunder waves and shouting, then you probably won't get noticed. Yeah, stop blowing the horn. Doing other stupid shit.
I promise I won't blow the horn.
No, you guys will not be noticed.
All that commotion gives us good cover, frankly.
I would, because I would have asked Long to come with us because this is a dangerous one. So I'd ask him to maybe stay with the cask at the end of the bridge.
Yeah, he can look after the food, and he's no problem with that.
Yeah.
Finally away from that nonsense in the town.
He's happy. Yeah, again, he's happy to watch Yaz be strong and do cool stuff.
Oh, he's going to be sorely disappointed.
He can't wait. To see the anyway. Okay. So as you guys you walk along the bridge, it's a very different, it's a whole new world. It's a whole new perspective. One of my favourite things to do in real life when there's no cars around, like at 1 o'clock in the morning, is to go out onto the main road and sit down in the middle of it because you get a different view of the street, and that is a true thing. I've never told anyone that. Oh shit, you recorded it. Anyway. It was really crazy when everyone stopped driving because of lockdown. I went in the middle of the day and I sat down in the middle of the main road near my house.
Yeah, no, it was
no cars. It was like
it was surreal around here. It's like a main road outside, like
crazy.
Massive main road, and I think the first weekend lockdown, nothing.
Yeah,
It's normally done on a Sunday, but
You cut it out so you don't get.
No, it's fine. Just leave it. It's not a crime. I don't think it's a crime.
You broke lockdown. You went out.
Heard you on D&D.
Oh, it's true. I was going shopping.
Non-essential reason.
Damn, it's true. Actually, I was doing my exercise.
Just so you're testing your eyesight. Is what Cummings.
Yeah, exactly. It was fine.
You've got a 7-year-old in the back seat.
Yeah.
I had my cousins with me. I was standing on him, using him as shoes. Anyway, so you guys, my point being, you get a good view that you didn't get, a slightly better view at least.
We ought to bring the cartographer out here.
And you can indeed see that there is what actually looks like, and it's very clear, a stark line of the torches in the woods, like that. Very clear in the night. And the other ones are sort of dotted around, and you can indeed see them. But more importantly, as you are now very close, and as you can hear pretty much every word that's being chanted. There's another name that you hear that comes up, which is Nuada is mentioned as the son of Mori.
Nuada.
That comes up, and that is a name that you have heard.
What was that pool called?
Yeah, Nuada's. Hang on.
Yeah, it was. They crossed the pool and they crossed Nuada or whatever.
Yep. Nuada's pool was mentioned, I believe, in the book.
We gave him to Nuada.
Oh, and he was mentioned there as well. Actually, he's mentioned twice.
Yeah.
Sorry again.
With the lights all lighting up this side.
Yeah.
We're tall. Can we see lights here?
Ooh, that's a good point. From this distance, although it would be very clear actually if there was any sort of light, you do not see like what appears to be boundary markings, but you do see actually the faintest thing, so far in the distance. There is a light around here. It seems higher than the forest, like a lot higher.
Okay.
Where's the light? I zoomed in quite a bit.
Very far left, over here.
We know that this is the other clan.
A single
light
over there.
So I was wondering if, if it's kind of like Cold War stuff, they light all their beacons, they'll light all their beacons.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering.
It's not. It doesn't appear to be, because you could tell from the way that a fire would flicker and be inconsistent. It doesn't appear to be fire.
All right.
Because it is a constant light.
That's noted, but that's an adventure for another time.
Oh yeah, you guys can walk. You can get like halfway and then scale down, walk across.
Swim through the water.
I will say I'm not ready for you guys to do that. Of all the things I prepared, that wasn't one. Should have thought of that. Damn. Next time I'll be ready for that. Don't worry about it. But yeah, to talk about the local things.
If we go over there, do we see those Half-Life question marks?
Yeah, they're loaded. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Hey, it's missing textures and an arrow shape.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly check something on your notes, because I didn't necessarily think you would do this. I didn't think of this, so this is cool. So I'll give you a little thing from some of their chanting.
I'm just having a little look. Depending where we stop on the bridge, and depending what we can see with the light and the spyglass, we'd obviously go past where Mary's grotto is first. Is there any light or sign of...
Well,
that's what we expected.
As you are approaching, it becomes very, very obvious that they are surrounding it. Like, there are hundreds of voices, and you kind of recognize, you can kind of even distinguish at this rate that there are the runts, as it were, the little goblins, and there are the hobgoblins. The goblins, probably at least like 1,000. In terms of the amount of noise they're making, they're a lot quieter though, and they are being matched in volume by the hobgoblins. Although it's harder to say how many of them there are. Definitely a lot fewer, but they are much more confident in their singing and the shouting, and B, they are more organized in it and just doing it louder. And they're bigger. They're like 4 times the size, so they've got bigger voice. That's how that works. I guess it probably is a little bit. Other things that you hear In the chanting, you hear the mention of blah, 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 blah. What's this guy's name? Let me just make sure I get it completely accurate. I should have put this in like a folder that I should have not just put this in a big paragraph. That's what I should have done. You hear the name Ring, as in R-I-N-G. Ring, the master of all, and his weapons of steel, and how they are sharp and are gonna do the job good, essentially.
I think they don't know the folklore. I think that's why they've been ineffective.
Right. Well, they got fire.
I think that's for seeing.
And I bet they won't stick around as the day draws on. This looks like a bolstering act, but you think they're gonna stay within arm's reach of him?
War comes, we earn our life. War goes, we honor the fallen.
Yes.
You lowly beast, we will not run. I don't think that's.
So I guess a lot of them are going to die then.
There is another line in particular about Ring, about how he threw the sun into the monsters, whatever that means.
Huh.
Right. So,
And that's sun with a U. It doesn't. It appears to be, as far as you can tell, from a different, like an old tale, like a legendary story about when some monsters invaded, and were they were very they were what's the word I'm thinking of? They sort of snuck up, as it were. They didn't make themselves known. They came bearing weapons. And they immediately began to fight, and then this guy Ring did some cool stuff, which involved throwing the sun into them, and also something to do with him having lots of steel? Question mark. Kind of. It's very poetic, and not very. AKA, it is not very clear what they mean.
Looking over the rank and file there, am I able to...
You can see a couple of them. Again, with the trees, it's kind of hard to get like a good view of everything, but
sure,
you can definitely see some of the ones that are nearer, as it were.
Can I pick out any sort of distinctive individuals? I'm
sure.
Mostly looking for if I can see any of the shaman type things I saw in the dream. Otherwise,
you can make a perception check for me.
Tusk or anything that looks like a leader or something.
Sure.
Perception.
Make me a perception check, worthy of Mordor. You'll see some. Okay. Actually, let me just check the list. You do see something of mild interest. What you see, you see a lot of hobgoblins who are not armed or armored right now. Well, they have their shields and their swords, but their armor is like at their feet right now.
Okay.
Sort of like tidily in front of them, and each hobgoblin appears to have like a couple of regular goblins with them, all with their sort of like crappy leather and their rusted weapons and their scrap shields. And then every now and again, you can see one of the goblins who's like has like metal armor and a newer looking weapon, much less consistent. And you do see where is he there? Here he is. I didn't make a character for him, so he's just in the list of pictures. Because I wasn't ready to bring him out. There he is. You see a hobgoblin with a long beard and like what is a staff with like an axe blade at the top of it, and he has this armor that's sort of mottled and looks very odd. Sort of dark and pitted armor with a long. He's got these big feathery cloak around him, and he seems to be going around as everyone's sort of chanting. He seems to be saying something, and he goes over to a hobgoblin and like touches his head, and then like brings his fist to his chest, and there seems to be some sort of ritual as he goes hobgoblin to hobgoblin, doing something and talking to them.
Looks like they've got some kind of ritual leader, priest or shaman or something.
The regular hobgoblins are when as he, like, I'm just going to use the word blesses them because that's sort of what it looks like he's doing. When he has done that, they pick up their chainmail from the ground and they start putting it on.
Weird information, but the ones he's doing this to, do they look like Tusk or do they look older than Tusk?
There seems to be all sorts, essentially. Okay. You do see they're kind of hard to tell. As I said, they seem to. Again, you would not have guessed Tusk was 13 when you met him, but they all seem to be fully grown, like adults, as it were.
Yeah, I catch your line of thought. Doesn't look like it's any sort of test or trial, though. It's all of them, or a good mix.
All right. Well, I think we got as much as we can get, really.
I don't know. I want to press it a little further down. I mean, if this is all of them there, great, but there's still lights near the towers. I don't know if there's a mass of them or we can see anything else.
I will say that from here you can't. Obviously it's very overwhelming from the sound, but you can't hear like any obvious noise. Like it doesn't. Okay. The sound doesn't extend like far beyond. Okay. I'd say it's very much concentrated to this sort of an area. More so towards the bulk seems to be more towards the southwest than the northeast.
Sure. If we look towards Hild's cottage direction, because that's a sort of approximate to where we are. Yeah. Anything unusual there? I mean, is it still a dome?
You can't see anything from here because of how dark it is. It's like pitch black. But there's no lights or anything that you can see, and you don't notice anything from there.
Alright. But yeah, I feel that's all we can get. If we're going with the original plan, we should head out now. Make sure we're there.
That's got 1,000 odd goblins, about 3-1, 4-1 with the hobgoblins. Whew.
Did he have a book or anything with him? I know it sounds weird, but
Tusk.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like with the down there because it seems ritualized. Yeah,
the ritual leader.
He did not seem to have a book. He had one hand on this. He had one hand on his like axe staff thing, and the other hand was free to do some prodding of people and sort of like gesturing.
I wish we'd thought of this sooner. It's definitely something to do with the light.
Whether he was not obviously doing anything magical. Like there wasn't like lights going whew off him or.
I wasn't wondering if he was a wizard. I was wondering if they had a code of law or something.
Sure. I get you. I was just sort of wanted to make sure I was being opaque with what was you see. Because Bane would have also been like, "Did he doing a magic spell?"
Opaque?
Yeah.
You mean transparent?
No, I want to be opaque, as in complete. Because if something's transparent, it's hard to look at. Try writing something on a piece of glass, like etching it in and reading it easy.
That's true.
Yeah. Fuck you. Anyway. You're right. I was wrong. Transparent.
How many of us are there in total again at the settlement?
There's slightly less than 400.
Slightly less than 400.
Fighting folk.
Rest in peace.
It's up to like 50 to 70, depending on how good at fighting you want them to be.
Okay, they outnumber us more than 10-1.
Got a war.
Good fights.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that.
Can't we give people like slings?
Haven't you? You could, but they might not be good with them, and they also, you know.
If it's like 1,000 people in a big blob, I don't think I need to be good with a sling.
You can argue with me all you want, but nothing's. There's no character here for you to tell that to, other than each other.
True.
You can ask people to give them slings later on. But I will also recommend you pick up a sling and try and throw something with it and see how well you do, having never used one.
And I mean, the other question is obviously, would you want them to? There are some people who should never pick up a weapon. It changes you.
You shouldn't give Rob a weapon.
Being dead changes you quite significantly.
Does he not have a weapon, being a guardsman?
Rob's not a guardsman, he's one of the sailors. He's been helping out because the sailors haven't got a boat to sail on. But he was the night guy on the boat. Anyway. Right, okay, so you guys can head back along the bridge again, no problem. They seem, again, even, you probably reckon as well, like, they seem very focused. None of them were like, I'm gonna look up at the bridge. So you guys, you guys were definitely not seen. Maybe one of the goblins, they didn't seem to be quite as into it, or not quite as focused anyway. But
Should have kept tugging a hobgoblin's like skirt.
Yeah, exactly.
And the guy would have just kicked him away.
He's like, shut up! I'm trying to do the song. He's got a hymn book. He's got a piece of paper with what the carols they're going to do that day. No, he didn't know any of that. Okay. So again, you're going to head back up the hill. It's a long-ish way, but again, you guys have a vague idea. Are you going to be lighting your way anyway? Particularly, again, it's incredibly dark. A lot of you have the dark vision, so you won't need light. But obviously, some of you not.
I'm sorry, guys. Before we go,
Sure, yeah.
Before we go, we need to have this actual discussion right now. I'm sorry we didn't have this earlier, but she can just like run away, right, and stuff.
Yeah.
Completely. And the thing to catch her isn't ready till tomorrow.
No.
What is the actual plan? Because if we tried to, for instance, forge a relationship with the Hobgoblins right now, we know exactly what the plan is. We go in there, we sing their weird song, we fight Marry Me with them, and we beat it with the silver and what we know of them, right? That's a real plan. Going up here to talk to somebody we suspect to be a witch who can instantly escape, to talk to the giants who don't really do anything, isn't a plan.
I would like to say that we have a crystal ball thing, which would maybe just let us know where the witch is hiding, so we just ambush her, where she wouldn't expect us.
No, but then we still have to kill her in, 6 seconds, I guess.
What? No, we have the thing ready the next day. That's literally what he just said.
Oh, yeah. Then, yeah. So that's fine.
As much as I'd like...
I thought you were not agreeing with the goblin plan. But no, I'm down with the goblin plan. Fighting this Marry Me.
I just don't think they respect it. Their culture seems so much about
I don't want to go
war, subjugation. If they won't, they'd have to be conquered. It seems to be what they want, almost, to conquer or to reach a stalemate of actual combat. But
there are hundreds.
I don't want to go up to 1,000 hobgoblins.
Yeah.
Well, it's goblins. 1,000 goblins. And a few hundred hobgoblins.
1,000. I don't want to be near 1,000 anything.
Yeah, I make it about 1,200, 1,300 in total.
So you got 700?
Like, if this goes wrong, then we're fucked.
We don't have to attack when we're up on the hillside, but we need to find out what's going on there, I think.
It would give us more insight into the situation as to how they're controlling the hill giants.
Especially if we want them on side to deal with that red plant thing.
We might be able to get a bit more information on them, which would make it easier to describe, for example.
It's true. Another name, another look, another form, it'll make the ball easier.
Or something they own.
Well, the problem is we can't really have her drop her act or anything. If she's just gonna tell them, the giants, oh, my enemies, kill them, and then we can't call out her name and make her see a real face, then we're just like, okay.
I thought the plan was just shoot her.
But also, the stone might be almost like a portal, so we might also gain insight into how that's used.
Yeah.
Or how because we don't even know if her home is here.
Yeah, there's the small chance that it's not even the witch and it's something else. Maybe it's the thing from the hole.
Well, we know it's important because the queen is related to the Anna Xantha story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I completely forgot that the stone circle thing was the deal and not just I thought, for some reason, I was just imagining us going into a tent and crashing a party. But no, I completely forgot about the stone circles.
Because this only happens once a year, right? That's what they say.
Yeah, exactly. We'll never.
Well, we know where it appears, and I can put a trap down where it will appear. So when she gets summoned, she's gonna fall into it, and she's probably gonna react to it one way or another, and maybe that will be enough.
That we lose any chance at information. Then
that's the thing.
If we strike the moment she's there, lay a trap, we get her. We get nothing else.
I don't think we do that.
Like you pointed out, we don't necessarily have a way to nail her down that doesn't just involve
But we
pissing her
already
off.
watched them last time when they were.
But we didn't watch this.
And you didn't speak giant last time.
I guess. All right.
There was some kind
I
of
don't know.
kingly figure on the other side before, anyway, wasn't it?
It was a sort of thing.
Yeah.
Should we take a vote?
Well, what does
Yeah,
our
we can do.
quote-unquote leader think? Enceladus?
What's your opinion?
Definitely didn't zone out.
Dude,
Either goblins or go to the giants.
Goblins or giants?
So Yaz has a plan to essentially go alongside the goblins and fight Mary, or we go and deal with the giant queen at the stone circle.
Ugh.
And there's a lot more negatives that possible either way. I just feel that if we do go there, we need to know exactly what we're doing there.
Well, I don't necessarily think we do, because there's so many unknown factors that I think we'll discover while we're there.
I think watching is our priority, and if we think we've got a chance to do something to hurt her, we need some sort of signal or some way to, let us know that all hell's about to break loose.
I just
Also-
gonna run away.
I will point out another obvious thing that you guys would know. In terms of getting close enough to listen, the giants were very, very loud. So if you want to overhear any giant conversations, you don't have to be very close.
Yeah. I mean,
Especially
anyway,
now I can stand it.
if we go up there, I think I don't think there's any way that we. I don't know. I don't think trying to fight her is a particularly good idea.
I'm not saying we do,
Yeah, no.
but I think we'll glean information regardless.
Yeah. I don't know how long this. We don't.
How long does the full moon last?
Regular night length, 12. Well, yeah, about 12 hours.
So it
It's
lasts
not
about
up
12
yet.
hours.
It will not be up for some time.
Frankly, there's a good chance we might be able to do both, or at least be back in town for a good few hours at a full moon. If they keep Mary occupied, then
Yeah, but then it will be honorable if you just come in at the end as well.
well, I was thinking more if he breaks the tree line and runs for the settlement. Fact is, walking down there now, we've got to get through their borders without getting attacked. We've got to get to them without insulting them somehow. Even joining in their songs, sure, we stand and we fight Mary alongside them. Maybe we win, maybe we don't. They might not even respect that still. It's a show of strength, but it's not against them.
I mean, you hear their songs. They have a song about fighting him.
It was a song about fighting.
No, it wasn't. It specifically mentioned your fangs and tooth will scrape off. You lowly beast, we will not run. I mean,
Yeah, it definitely is about him.
You know Ivor is a name you've heard of before as well. Specifically. It would refers to the great-grandfather of Tusk? Trunk even? The young guy?
Trunk, yeah.
I've had a change of opinion. I think we do. I think we should do the goblin thing. I think I think this is more of an immediate issue. I don't think we gain a lot from going to the giants for this meeting.
I guess there will be other meetings.
I don't.
Oh, that's almost the entire last session you found about.
I don't know. We're going in circles, and I don't know.
We brought the food.
Let's go to the giant thing. Let's do it. Let's go to the giant thing. That's what we want. Let's do it. Let's do that. And then we'll come back here and see what's going on. I don't know.
Yeah, you
I
never
would
know.
say that, the immediate risk of if it goes wrong with the goblins and they don't like you,
It's really bad.
is they all attack you, which would be very, very, very bad. Obviously, the risk of you being discovered at a meeting is very, very bad as well. But at least you're not planning on getting discovered for that. I don't know.
I mean, we're
I think
gonna
he
walk
was
up to the giants and give them food first, right? Isn't that why we're bringing food?
Well, the giant guy's already given you permission to.
Yeah, we scotch egged our way
snoop,
into.
Even he's not giving you permission to be there. He's given you. He said he will not. He's not. He's going to turn a blind eye. If
it could be useful having something delicious.
No, that's true. Yeah. I think there's nothing wrong with having a.
All right, let's go.
Food's there in case we get spotted.
I don't know. I don't know if it's the right call, but if you want me to make a call, that'd be the call. I'd say we do.
I respect it.
I agree. I put you guys in a difficult position, and I am sorry.
It's alright.
It's just a fact that like my mother has a thing to keep her trapped, but it's tomorrow makes me feel like, man, I shouldn't do this. But that's meta game, of course. But like,
even if
I
we
would
fight,
say that if tomorrow, what would your plan be if you had it? What would you then do? That's the
hit her with it and try.
We don't know where she is.
The first thing we'll do is hit her with that.
Anyway,
when she tries to freak us out in the dream or anything,
goodbye.
try and lure her in. You know, we can send her technically.
I mean, worst case, if we end up pissing her off again, this goes wrong, she might come back down.
Yeah.
That's the thing. We watch, we wait, and if there's an opportunity to show her up somehow, I think it's the one to take, even if we have to run afterwards.
Okay.
I'm locking in the course of action, going up the hill.
Up the hill.
Okay. So are you guys approaching with any light on? By the way, just so I'm clear, because of course most of you can see fine.
Sneak us.
I can't see in the dark at all, so I need someone to hold my hand.
Yeah, we can. Yeah. I mean, the least we have is like a 5-10 feet light. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't you say it's almost brighter at night because of the moon?
And when the moon is up, it will be dim.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is not.
up yet.
Oh yeah.
Because you guys are set out by you would have set out by what would have basically have been midday. So you'll be able to get to the stone circle where the meeting is supposed to be taking place. Potentially an hour or two before anything should be happening.
That sounds ideal.
It's a good time to scope the place out and maybe grab some more of that plant if it's nearby.
That's very possible. But yeah, okay. So you guys would basically be able to make your way without much problem in the dark.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, you don't really hear any sounds of wildlife.
Keep an eye out for bugbears.
Keeping an eye out for, of course. But as you would approach, you would probably pass the red wood. It does not like. It does not. Again, you didn't. There was no way to. You didn't really have a way to mark where it was last time, specifically. If it's any bigger, it's by like a few inches as opposed to by like feet. But it doesn't look much different. It still maintains the dome over the whole thing, though. And again, this is the biggest source of heat around, as it is very cold on this day with no sun. But I assume you guys probably don't want to pass too close to it, despite that.
No, do we see Creven watching us?
You wouldn't. Well, make a perception, but it's very dark. Oh, nice. You see that the forest seems pretty still.
Okay.
If you do not see him watching out.
Because it's a blood for it. There's no like pulse to it, is there? Like
not really. When it moves, it kind of a little bit. But you'd also remember that he said he couldn't see you, but he could hear you. I think he specifically said he can't see you. Or implied he could only hear you or something. Anyway.
That's what he did say explicitly.
Yeah, cool. I'm right. As you guys are getting up the hill, the tree line sort of starts getting a little further apart as you start sneaking up the hill, and you can actually hear the sounds of in the stillness. You can hear the sounds of the hill giants sort of stomping around, and they seem to be slowly on the move, potentially going upwards, but they're not in any great hurry. It would sound like. From their footsteps.
Well, if they were having any sort of festivities to mark the day, I think we've missed it.
So yeah, what I can do is I can show you guys a map of what it looks like. Because you guys have seen this before anyway. Let me just check that everything's on the correct layer. It is. Okay. Yeah.
Shadow creatures hiding.
Well, basically, I'm going to make a lot of giants appear on the map at some point, but they're not there yet. For full transparency.
Or fully transparent
And
now.
no battle maps need a battle on.
Yeah, well,
Transparent
again,
giants.
you could do anything on this map.
My favourite
don't have
trees
to
are the one that say tree.
They all say tree. All trees have the word tree on it to distinguish it as a tree, as opposed to something that isn't a tree.
A trunk.
Who's been
Yeah.
carving?
For example,
Who's been
yeah.
carving tree into all these trees?
Well, they're also just
I think we've had
stumps.
this exact conversation. Look, there's no way to do a good tree.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, no, some of
It's
the maps
perfectly
I've
fine.
got like trees in them, but it's got like the tree top people think it's bushes. I'm like, it's not a fucking.
Yeah, it's like a bush.
Hey,
No. Why am I sitting on top of it? You're not. Anyway.
I think we're a little early. Yaz, do you want to take another look at the stones now that you can, speak giant a bit better? Last time you just had a phrase book and limited time.
Do it.
Did we not take a?
You do have
okay.
a translation of what it said. Yeah.
Oh,
It
all
is
of them,
in-
okay.
Did we like leaf rub them basically?
Yeah, basically
That's
you
true,
copied
yeah.
it down and Nevo did it. It is here. Each stone has a different line
Right,
from
that's
that
it.
on it.
Return us.
So which do we know? Which one's which? Basically, which one's the hill one? Which one's the?
Oh well,
Possibly
they start from this top one is the first one, and then they go around.
Okay.
And the sort of gate thing that formed before was between these two, with where the plants are?
That appears to be the case, and the stones themselves look like they have been modified. Like they have a surface has been like cut down
That's true.
clean.
If you think about this in the way that this could be, I guess, a portal to her home, but who's saying it's not going? It's going to shut instantly. We could just follow her.
And get trapped.
Well, I think
Or is
we
it
can plan all as we want. We won't know until we know what we're looking at.
Right.
Basically, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I think we need a signal to go in and a signal to run, assuming we're going to be somewhat spread out.
Again, you guys don't have to be stealthing on this particular map.
Yeah.
You guys can be a bit further down.
When it comes time to hide, at least.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to have like a 2,000 pixel picture uploaded.
If I was a more chaotic character at the moment, I'd just definitely start using my seed weapon to break all these stones.
Oh, that would be chaotic, wouldn't it?
I'm not doing it though.
I'd have to think about stuff if you did that. That'd be hard.
I hate thinking.
Weirdly enough, that is not the thing that I would have immediately done that I planned for. Even though it definitely should have been. Fuck. I know what would happen.
And this lines up with the moonrise, doesn't it?
Oh, yes, it does, yes.
Hey, hold on, that's not a terrible idea. If she opens a portal from somewhere, we crack the stone. If that breaks the portal, she's
Hey.
stuck.
I ain't close to say anything.
Well, she's shown that she can
That sounds
just warp
weird.
out without anything. Maybe the portal is just for show.
Maybe. There's more of those flowers, I think,
Nah.
if you want to grab something.
I could, but like, is no one here right now?
There is currently no one here that you can see.
Nope. Keep an eye out.
Alright.
Was this the same flower as that sword one?
No,
Is that a different?
that was
There
very.
can only be one every few hundred miles or whatever. wasn't there?
Right. That was it.
I'll pick a
And-
few. Maybe there's something new. Maybe there's something old. Wouldn't be bad to have 2 badges of the one we need.
Yeah.
If it's not.
When your mother's figured out, because the reason why she has to be very careful is because she hasn't got much of it. So when she has some more, she'll be able to be a bit more cavalier with making stuff out of it. So if you bring her some more at the end of this day, she will be able to make you 2. Lots
I
of
shall get natured grass.
Good natured.
Oh, fucking super nature.
Oh, nice. You get a good sample of it from various different parts of it. You know that you find some bits that are a bit more withered, just in case. Some bits that are a bit fresher. You get a good lot of samples of the different
Can she make
purple
3
leaves.
now? 'Cause So
not about that, but you definitely get a great sample. We'll think about what specifically.
It's a very good sample though.
It's a good sample.
Right.
It's not quite perfect. It's in the top 10%. No, it's in the top 15%. Anyway.
So you said before it looks like the stones line up with the moonrise.
Yeah, right? The moon basically will rise directly over there, in the sky, not just like on the hill.
Yeah.
It won't come out of the ground. That'd be weird. And have implications. Okay. What's to specifically do before I sort of fast forward?
No.
I would talk to Long.
Okay, sure.
And
I'd oversee this conversation.
And I'd basically give him the gist of what we're trying to do. That we're here to observe, but if things turn sour, I thought we could do with every man we could get our hands on. So
he's happy to see to help, and he's looking forward to seeing you in action.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the furthest from the sea I've ever been. Air is quite clear up here. Yes.
Yeah, and enjoy it. I mean, if you want to go for a little stroll, don't go too far. Again, you are free now. Just to remind you, like, bound to me whatever you said, but you're free to do whatever you want.
And when you order me to do something I don't want, then maybe I'll consider. For now, this is fine.
But yeah.
Lung, please have the right answers sometimes.
I made a terrible mistake.
He's following you. He's following you deliberately. He's not like bowing and kowtowing to you too much.
Too much.
No, anyway.
There's just a slight tilt of the head,
Well, he's a bit taller, I think.
Only a small courtesy.
He's just looking down. Anyway, you eventually you get to the point where you can kind of see that the horizon is lighting up a little bit, and you hear that the very heavy footsteps of some giants.
Get into position.
Yeah, let's make sure we're covered up.
Everyone get their sniper rifles.
I guess we should actually make ourselves known to Dionysus.
Yeah, sure. How would you prefer? He seems to be leading them. You can see his little ironstone actually glowing very, very slightly in the night. So you can kind of point. You can see him out.
Because I guess he would be, if he heard something and noticed us. I don't want him to not think it's not us, kind of thing.
Sure.
You know what I mean, guys?
We should.
Sure.
Because he's given us permission to hide, but he might not assume everything hiding is us. Like if it's Lung, he might charge Lung.
Yeah, I mean, if we got time, it's very, very, very quickly.
Maybe I'll just stand not quite hidden, so he sees me, and then I'll hide.
Do you think we should give them some food?
I want to remind them what's in. Yeah.
Appetizer, like.
I think so.
Yeah.
Those are good manners.
We can give him a chicken and a slice of pie.
Maybe we leave that in the middle of the clearing because he's leading the procession, right? And I'll leave a little note written in giant that says "from your friends."
Oh yeah.
Sure.
From your friends from the index, so he knows, like, these things.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
Then he'll know we're here without knowing we're here, and then that's deniability for him as well.
Sure.
I don't know if mind probes him or anything, so.
It's true. I'm gonna. Is this the moment? Yes.
This is a moment.
So the food that probably consumable food, like a chicken or whatever, right?
Sure. There's a bunch of meats and all sorts.
All right.
Real food.
I'm gonna.
Not quite a Jubilean feast, but
No,
the closest thing that could be mustard.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the jug and the whitish liquid comes out of it.
Are you gonna mayonnaise it?
I'm gonna mayonnaise a bit.
No, you said you would.
Nice.
What?
I thought you made a creed that you would never use mayonnaise.
You're gonna mayonnaise the food. I think
I found a good opportunity for it.
I kind of want to make you roll to see if you appropriately mayonnaise the correct foods, but I think it's fine. You can definitely do that.
Do you have proficiency in mayonnaise?
I also don't know. I don't know if these guys would especially care if the mayonnaise was in the right place or not.
Oh, lovely bit of cake covered in mayonnaise.
I can see how good the mayonnaise is. I always do that usually.
What is just eggs in cake?
Alchemy joke.
Yeah.
I can make like 4 gallons or something, so I'll just do a bit, of course, just a bit.
Not even 4 gallons.
Not even 4 gallons.
I mean, they're probably anyway. It's a lot of calories. But yeah, okay, yeah. So you guys can leave it out and write a big note, I assume, in giant.
Oh,
Probably
nice.
like maybe just like scratch it into the ground for sake of legibility, even or something.
3 pieces of paper taped together.
There you go. Yeah, that'll be
Nice.
And you'd probably be able to watch him from a safe distance and see him as they approach. You see him pause for a second. You hear the footsteps stop, and you hear a crunch as the chest full of food is eaten whole, and you kind of get the feeling like the other giants are getting in on it. It's not just him.
Oh, that's nice.
And he says, and you hear a loud voice say, "There is no one here."
Is that immediately followed by another confused giant?
Yeah,
Like-
I don't probably raise
By a bugbear behind a piece of stone that goes, "Phew!"
I didn't know he eat a full chest. I thought we just give him a bit, because then I would have definitely at least 1 gallon of mayonnaise.
Oh no, I'm sorry. He ate the whole chest, much like he ate the
Still
whole
totally
bag. But yeah, the mayonnaise definitely helped. He loves that egg and oil. Very good.
The best French eggs.
And they scoff it pretty quick, but you hear other giants going, "Roar, roar," who didn't get on it before, getting on those Scotch eggs.
Right.
So there's definitely they're definitely very pleased.
This is a great day.
You can looking at them from a distance. You can kind of tell that they're not sort of as casual as they were before. They're trying to walk kind of upright more and see him. Potentially, they've all got their hoods on, and they've all got their trousers up properly, and they've got their metal torques on, and
What was happening before?
They filter. They were just when you first met them, they were kind of sloppy, and now they're still quite sloppy and sloppy, but effort has been put in to look presentable, and they go into the stone circle, and I will put them on the nip.
Yeah, we don't want to fight this.
Quite a lot of giants. This, as far as you can tell, is all of them. All of the hill giants. Some of them even have a different picture, by which I mean 2 of them.
Oh yeah, two have mutton chops.
2 of them mutton chops, which is very important for their stats.
It's extra AC.
Yeah, AC. It's intelligence.
One of them doesn't have a little pink bow because they're a girl.
It's behind the head.
Ah, okay.
It's hard to tell what the sex is. They do all look very similar. That is not just it. It's not just laziness. It's mildly laziness. Anyway, Anyway, I'm not going to make excuses any longer, even though I still am. They file in and they kneel down facing this portal, and you hear Dionysus say, "Remember, no interruptions. We must not speak unless spoken and prompted to. That remember last time." And the others sort of shake a bit. Oh, yes, I remember. Pretty soon. Sorry?
I miss Dave.
I missed him. I mean, it's very solemn. There may well be some of that. But pretty soon, you see the moon peak over the horizon, over the ocean. And a perfect white circle begins to rise. and the light spills out, and it is dim light pretty much for everyone. The moon it's bigger today than it was yesterday. This is pretty standard fare. You know, the moon's always massive on the full moon. And surely enough, you do hear a great cacophony from the south, very distant. But I did check. A wolf howl can go for like 10 miles.
Oh my god!
In real life, and you do hear the sound. It's sort of talking volume from where you are standing, but it's so distant. A howl, kind of a noise, and you hear the sound. It's like the sound when you're getting near a swimming pool on a summer's day, and it's of people going yeah! And shouting. A huge cacophony of people started shouting, essentially. But it's miles away. You're well out of it.
Look at these guys having fun.
Yeah.
You guys can go in and start fighting if you want.
Big quotation marks.
For be read. Anyway, as the light from the moon spills up, you can see it actually coming across as it comes over the horizon, coming up the hill, and the little flowers around this wall sort of begin to illuminate. Could people? Can we get a stealth check from a group stealth check, presumably from Balin, who I believe is the stealthiest, but there might be someone stealthy.
Doesn't everyone do it? And then
I thought that's how
everyone does it.
works.
then a certain amount of successes sort of counts.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's a group check, yeah.
That sounds reasonable. Although there's no stealth, but a success for stealth is just if it beats someone's passive.
Yeah, so
it's more than half of our space.
Oh, I get it. Okay, sure. Roll me some stats.
Look at my high numbers.
No one. Okay, well, you can also be further away.
Well, I will be, because
yeah, you would.
I'm not
Look at that.
I'm not wearing my armor.
Okay, that's reasonable.
And I make my clothing to match the tone of the ground.
Ah, nice. Yes, you
That's
gear
not
up.
even bad. Nice.
You could snow up, as it were. Give you advantage for that. For your camo. Nice. Look at these. These are some good stuff.
inventive camo action.
Right, again, Ankylos would probably know.
I've been far away, even though
that he's a shiny guy.
You gotta protect Funny. She's
I'm literally metallic.
So far it's what? 29, 15, 27, and 16.
Yeah, I think you guys have enough. Again, like, there's not many things with more than 20 passive perception.
Does Lung need to roll?
Oh, that's true. He's probably quite far away from the situation, but I'll roll a thing from. He's got a plus to that, obviously, so it's not terrible.
Sure.
I
mean, it's
okay.
He's amazing. So.
And could everyone make a perception check as well?
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, boom.
Oh, that's not
Bane, you have actually passed. It was a 20.
Damn.
As the light illuminates the stones, oh nice, yeah, as you too. You see that the flowers kind of around on this vine, the leaves, the purple leaves, kind of shimmer and glow for a second, and you can see the view between the stones is very similar, but it is not the same anymore. And the moon is when looked through those stones, is a different color. It is a sort of a pale blue where it was before a pure white.
It was pale blue in the dream, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. And you hear immediately. You see a great, and with these perceptions, I'll actually keep these for what happens next. A great cacophony of wind sort of begins, and in the sound this is. You don't. Strangely enough, you'd expect such sound of wind to come with, the snow on the ground bustling and dead leaves blowing and the trees bending, but you only hear this. You don't feel any wind or see any wind, but you hear it, and the giants sort of cover their ears and they look down and they're kneeling, and around the stones a light begins. And let me just go to the from between the stones a gust of wind blows and a cloud begins to form and whirl up, and it takes on a form. Talking there. A great big pillar of spiraling, stormy clouds with a sort of weird tealish hair with it coming out of a crown atop it materializes in front. It's not actually very, very big, but it's very tall.
That's different from last time, right? Last time we saw...
Last time, it was a picture I had made quickly.
Oh, so, but it is the same.
It's the same.
It is basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will get out the picture that it was last time if you'd like. I can't find it. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It is. Last time you didn't get such a good view of it.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's the reason.
There we go.
It's farther away.
Well, that's no queen.
Well, let me just put this on. How does this work again? I think it's like this.
It is I.
Oh.
Hieronus, your queen, the storm has arrived. Kneel, Dionysus. Kneel and beg.
And the giants sort of fall down and lay their hands flat on the ground at the bottom of this, and they do not look up. Okay.
I have orders for you, Dionysus. A friend will come soon. He has free range of the hills and the land. He is smaller than you, but his stature is greater. You will show him respect. Treat him as you would treat I.
And on hearing this, you see, with your good perceptions, the giants don't seem... There's a reaction to this. A sort of... you can see a few clenched fists and shaking.
Oh.
Would we recognize it as a spell?
You could make an Arcana check.
Alright.
Very reasonable.
But
Like
can
it's-
you kind of
Like
detect
it's a
magic, right? If you want
like it's a compulsion.
Yeah,
And get can detect magic, and you can...
I'll just cast detect magic as a.
Okay.
It's a sniff
It's,
action.
Probably a good chance to sniff the air.
Well, it's only 30 feet away, so it wouldn't work actually.
Depending where you're from, but yeah, it would be quite...
I said that's further away, so
Yeah, it would be a bit spooky.
Be a big good reason to move up, though. It's justifiable. Sorry, we probably should have thought about our capabilities before getting into hiding spots, because, yeah, someone able to do that definitely should be nearer.
Well,
Well, with the 7, she would have turned around. Who
Yes,
are you?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not.
but
moving.
yeah.
Like-
You want to make an Arcana, just not a hard one.
Wow.
I know, right? Okay, that's fine actually. As far as you can tell, there is no magic beings. The words are not magical, nor is a spell being cast through them. But the effect that's going on here definitely is an illusion because it is not affecting the world.
Right.
Like the snow is stock still. It's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
obvious if you look at it that it's an illusion.
Yeah. And to his reaction, I assume he's angry that he needs to see someone beneath him as higher. That's probably why he's so upset. Because he mentioned like his
Small in
fist
stature.
is
Yeah.
clenching, and he's like, "What? Some small dude's gonna come around, and now I'm gonna have to throw my head to this guy? Fuck that!"
Right.
The big, tall skeleton dude I've been seeing, is he shorter than these or taller than them?
Yeah, he's just large.
He's just large.
I don't want to dispel magic so hard.
We don't have it.
I know. I'm saying I wanna though.
If you interact with an illusion, that is obvious enough to make it.
Yes, the physical interaction with an illusion makes it go away. Well, I don't think it makes it go away, but it's like it just passes through it. It's just like
Yeah, it's obvious enough that.
yeah.
There's nothing overhead, is there?
No, there's bare sky above.
To be fair, I could cast Catapult. That's a 60 feet range.
That's
I will say that the giants are not looking. They have their eyes down.
It's not as big as like a gunshot sound catapult. I don't think it even makes a sound. It's just an object
it
that
makes it-
flies.
When a thing hits
You
something.
catapult your jug of mayonnaise.
Yeah, you could.
It's always 5 pounds, no matter how much.
The talking will continue.
Is that what you were worried we'd do? The mayonnaise bomb?
You know what it wasn't?
Because they'd probably be like mayonnaise and look up, right? And then they'd see mayonnaise cover its true form.
Well,
considering the conversation.
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting.
Right. No, go on.
Considering the conversation's being had, one of us can pretend to be that person.
It depends on the next bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they will continue on in a second.
Is your detect magic and your detect evilly thing the same range?
Oh yeah, what is the range of divine sense? Yeah, actually,
60.
Divine sense
60 feet?
Yeah.
I'd say you could be within 60 feet.
Sure, I will. If I think I can do that, I will do. I will put it there just so you remember.
Sure. Okay, so yes, this does not show up as a creature. First of all, it is just like a light. Basically, it's a hologram.
Oh.
Because it's not a creature at all. And to you, you didn't really notice that this was different. But the area, like the square, but this flat sides make, is very what's the word? It's very like fey, and it's quite evil.
Does he get anything from the gateway itself, or perhaps slightly beyond it? Yeah.
He. Oh, actually, that's a very good point. 60 feet. Blocked by that. There is something over there that's large, and what is it? It's evil. There's a large evil thing over there.
Where's over there?
But not fey.
Beyond, not fey. Through what I'm going to admit is a portal.
What?
Spoilers. There is something through there. Not just like there, but something beyond it.
Oh.
And there is a medium thing over there that is a fey.
Where? Also
beyond the wall.
Through the gateway.
No, as in off the map. I didn't draw the whole world.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Over here somewhere.
Oh, I thought it just appeared out of nowhere.
No, something beyond that.
Okay,
Okay. You can't see what it is with your lack of dark vision, but you can see there's something over there. The voice would continue, basically to say something along the lines of,
Dionysus, you and your folk must keep all off this hill, especially today. Will obey, yes. And
yeah, that's
always
the
funny.
thing.
Always
that's
funny.
The thing when that happens.
I know. Dionysus would. He kind of seems to stop a second. He lips his lips and then he nods. He does not speak.
He's not lying.
Yeah.
very well. You and your folk may leave. Keep watch. And keep that forest, the red wood, away from here. It may grow beyond. Just keep it from the stones.
And the giants are gonna the illusion sort of swirls and the lightning crackles as it swirls into the air a bit, and with a loud thunder crack and what sounds like a huge rush of wind, it disappears. And the giants are like, well, okay, I guess we're gonna go away then. Begin to stomp out. Doosh, doosh. And they have to kind of squeeze between the stones. They can probably go down to the bottom. Anyway, they'll walk off.
I don't know about you guys, but I really want Kalidas to destroy these stones now.
Is the portal still there?
The portal appears to still be there. Very, very shortly before you guys rush in.
Hey, police!
Before you, I know. This would happen as soon as the giants disappear. Something does happen, so I'm not just trying to stop you from doing anything fun.
Sure. It's a bugbear. It's gonna be a bugbear. It's gonna run in right now.
A bugbear. Something trots out from between the stones, and for you guys who are kind of on the side, it looks like it just sort of appears from behind the rock, as it were. It looks like a dog, but it's got the most horrific face ever seen for a dog, and it has like black smoke riding off its body. It's medium-sized, normal-sized dog. Sort. Well, it's a big dog, but it's not a large creature.
Zool,
Zool! It actually looks very much like the creature because I just really like the art for it. But anyway.
How long does Divine Sense last?
It's just one turn.
Oh, it's an action.
Yeah,
Right.
But Ankylos would have known that this was one of the creatures that he was detecting. Right. I'll just flip it. It trots out, and it sort of goes. It makes dog noises. I can't do good dog noises, but like not barking, but like that's the thing. It's at a spot over here, and with a sudden with no prior warning, the night hag appears there and sort of reaches down and scratches the dog. Good boy, yes. Keep watch, will you? And the dog sort of been sort of like trotting about. As the dog's sort of trotting, she looks over at the stones lined up and says, "You can come through now. They're well gone." And a third figure walks through. And this is a large creature. You can kind of hear its footsteps quite heavily on the ground as this guy steps through.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I just imagine Balin's sweaty finger on like his trigger.
I will pick him up so you guys can get a look at him.
Oh my lord.
Hold on, nice nips.
They were Raj's fault. I asked Raj, nipple piercings or no, and he said yes. So he's got him.
Sick.
He didn't know what he was doing, I will admit.
He is very veiny.
He's vascular.
He is vascular. Oh,
and you can't really hear him very well because he appears to be whispering quite quietly. As he walks over to the witch and sort of starts walking slowly around, a kind of like a dominance thing, like that's the kind of a thing. And you hear the witch responding to an unheard question. This is your only way. Once you're here, this is your last chance till next year. I'm afraid my methods won't work for you, so keep your hands off! And she sort of grabs at her staff and the bangle of stones on her wrist. And she sort of jumps back as this big dude, was sort of reaching down to grab at her hand. Now, Mr. Trouble, please, we have an arrangement of sorts. I brought you here. You just don't make too much of a mess of everything. You may have your fun, of course. In fact, I encourage it, but you must leave something for me. Don't go willy-nilly twinging that scythe of yours. Subtlety, dear, is very effective. And he's a whispering summon. If you're be close. I guess Balen and Yaz, I think, are the closest. If you guys want to make a perception to try and overhear him, I would accept it. Ooh.
Must try, Padawan.
I must try.
God, I wish we could break the stones.
Right.
Well, I mean,
Balen, you hear the whispering figure mention something about a name. The figure seems to be frustrated with the workings of a Baron von Todd, who has made his life difficult, and he's pretty pleased to be here instead. Is sort of some. You don't get any specifics beyond Baron von Todd has made life hard for this guy, so he's come somewhere for a nice little holiday indeed. Okay. Is there anything you guys want to do just before anything else happens?
So that's our mystery guy.
It's great, guys. We just beat two of the witches, and now we've got this dude and this fucking dog over here.
The dog seems to be sniffing a boot, but you have beaten his passive perception, so don't worry about it. With your successes. Even with his additional for smelling.
Does the portal look like it's gonna stay open the whole time, or is it sort of?
Well, I mean,
suppose
it's pretty hard to say.
Yeah, I've got no knowledge on that at all.
As far as you would know, there's no reason. As far as you could see, it opened when the moon came up, and it seems to still be there. It still seems to be open.
Do you think he's bogeyman?
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah, I'd be thinking.
Where was that mentioned? I don't remember.
She said that she had a meeting with the boogeyman.
Oh,
It was a threat to Balin when she was attacking Guy in his dream.
Yeah.
Right.
She would probably. She would say, you might want to start with the local nuisance. They are quite cowardly, but under your leadership, they might cause. You could direct them, perhaps. There's some to the north as well, though. Well, you'll get used to it. I'm very sure. Just try not to get too overexcited. It can wear quite poorly on our bodies. You see, you'll have difficulty here. You're not meant to be here. You see. Perhaps in a year's time, you should pop through for a few hours to reset. Just don't get too overexcited. And he sort of is, again, he's just sort of walking around, kind of looking at everything. He seems quite interested in the scenery at this point.
Oh man, if there was some way to force it through and close the portal.
As he's walking, actually, you see that he's not actually touching the ground. He's kind of floating just above, like a few inches above the ground.
That's just a little extra tip.
And you see that he kind of takes a step, but he suddenly steps like a foot into the air. He's just walking around in the air, but only a little bit.
It's just gust and wind and adamantine spirit.
It might have it crits. It has a certain amount of HP. Does a rock?
Yeah,
I love that.
I think it'll take a couple. I think it'll take a good couple of hits.
Maybe.
I have other arrangements, of course, with your favorite Baron. He is quite the expansionist. I see he has he's been up to some interesting little tasks. I must go get on his good side. You see, come heel. The dog sniffing around, coming kind of towards some of you guys. The dog is withdrawn to the village, and I'll see you perhaps later. Oh, in fact, take this. And she pulls something out from behind her, which looks like a little ball, like a sort of kind of a waxy, like not ivory. What I mean, varnished ball. And she tosses it to him, and he sort of catches it midair. Just keep that close, and I'll be able to keep in touch. Oh, and one more thing. They have something of one of my sisters, a ball, crystal ball. I would very much be interested in obtaining it. I will pay you handsomely if you can get a hold of it for me. Isn't that right, Buru? And he sort of nods and says, and whispers, "I'll do." And she points what she does, and you're watching so you can pay good attention. She picks up her fork, and she sticks it into the ground, and she vanishes. And the dog kind of looks around for a second and then rushes through between here.
When looking through that portal, at any particular angle, you said the environment on the other side didn't look too different initially. Is it like an exact copy of what would normally be on the other side, or is it just...
There is a sloping downhill, and you can see the ocean out there, but it looks... quite different. Again, it's hard to say because of how dark it is, like the colours are all different and stuff.
No obvious black spire breaking up the skyline.
Well, you can't see that from this angle.
No, okay.
Can I take a photo of that deer without him noticing?
You certainly could, you could certainly do that, yes. let me just check something very quickly. As he starts sort of walking up into the air, kind of like he was walking up a spiral staircase.
I'll make sure to disable flash.
Yeah, of course.
Do we?
The portal's still open, yeah, even though she went
The
through.
portal appears to still be open, yes. Well, she didn't use it.
Oh, well, yeah.
She doesn't need it, does she?
Do we...
Potentially she does.
This guy's going to be a problem. Do we... Now, or...
I think that thing is probably going to be very powerful. If she thinks it can take the crystal ball from us.
More than that, she said about leading. It's doing something.
That's worrying, true.
You see it take a position about 40 feet up in the air, and it sort of holds its hand over its eyes and sort of is looking around, essentially.
Oh dear.
If there's ever a time...
Yeah.
Well, we don't know anything about it, but...
I mean, to be fair, if we make a ruckus here, the giants will probably notice. And if the giants see this thing, they would just maybe assume that it tries to defile its place of worship, right?
She did say a big friend, though, and it's a big friend. Unless... Wait. They've seen all of us before, haven't they? The giants.
Yeah.
Except Lung.
Yeah, they've not seen Lung, that's true.
Can't we make him big?
We're going to enlarge him. And you got enlarged on you?
No.
No.
What?
Get there.
Why no?
You haven't got enlarged.
I swear we did it. Oh, it was the potion.
No, I lost it from my spell list.
Oh.
Yeah. True shame. Just put it on stalks.
He didn't, but they didn't say. They just said they would be small, didn't they?
I was
Yeah.
Large in stature, but smaller than them.
Smaller than them.
Yeah.
How tall is this guy?
He is about 14 feet tall.
Oh, so almost the same size.
Well, the
He's
thing is,
he's more tall than that, but he's still big.
And I mean, they seem to respect kind of the wind. I mean, any one of you want to be, I can make you look very windy.
that is true.
I don't necessarily like to be deceitful.
I don't necessarily like to be dead.
Well, this guy does not seem to have noticed you.
Yeah, of course. This would be.
Well,
this is a TPK at our own accord.
Is there still shouting and hollering coming from
I guess
the
we could
distance?
throw the binding at him and try.
Oh gosh, we could.
I mean, actually think about us now. Why wouldn't we try?
we should. I think. Well, either we talk to him or we kill him.
I think talking is like, hello.
He's obviously a threat.
She just pulled something through from what looks like, frankly, hell. And
Yeah,
told it to attack us.
I had a little sniff and it's very evil.
Oh.
Then I think we've already answered that question.
This whole area is evil. It
We
came from
fought
an evil
three
portal.
witches together.
We have a
He's on
name,
his
but we
own.
have... We can't make use of that information.
She said brew. Brew.
He's on his own, and there's 7 of us.
It's true.
And he's not supposed to be here.
Oh.
It's also-
You make long fight?
He is 40 feet in the air.
Yeah, but
I can bring him down.
yeah.
I'm
Is
just
he
saying,
40
that
feet
is-
at his head height?
And I
No,
will
it's
say
feet.
that Kalidas.
Who measures that?
I would say that Kalidas probably fairly easily
Why can we 30 foot in the air at
can
his feet?
destroy the
know.
stone for the portal, so he can't escape. Right?
So
It doesn't sound like he wants to. He's going to be here for a year because she
yeah.
said about.
I'm just saying, if he's just potentially, if he's at that death's door, Kalidas could destroy that. So that,
Do we have any means of forcing him through it? If we do bind him and get him down.
forcing through the portal? Oh, you
Yeah.
mean, and then close it.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that'd be fucking sick.
I think that's too much effort. I think fighting, even trying
Assuming
to
it's
fight
as
him.
easier.
Yeah.
Alright. Balin's loading and lining up a shot and ready for the queue.
I mean, before we do this, if we do this, We definitely would wait a bit because she just disappeared to thin air, so we have to wait for her to fly away or something.
But he looks like he's getting ready to go.
He does look like he's not just gonna go like.
He's surveying the area. He's gonna make.
You can kind of see he's decided on a location to the north. So
She said there were others to the north.
Alright,
I think
should we all just hold action then? To just
I think we got to give it a go. Surely.
You guys, if you want to make a what do you call it, initiative roll?
I thought they can fly it.
You'll be surprising him, of course. So you know.
There's the old token.
Oh boy.
I'll roll his initiative.
It's annoying that he can just fly, so he can just fly away.
It's very true.
We don't know if you can fly if you just walk upstairs.
True. Who knows? Invisible stairs that are there. You go. Oh, Win, are you right there? I didn't even realise.
No, I dragged myself onto them.
I know. Doing the giggle. You guys could obviously, with your stealth, and he's not paying attention, you guys can move on to the map without, stealthily.
Right.
I'm happy for that to be the case.
I definitely have Fairy Fire ready. Because we don't know what he's got. And him being glowing and, like, easier to hit is probably good, if that works.
Would Miss Fernbrand have given out a potion, or was that?
Yes, I would. There is 2 possibilities left, which is very fun because 1 out of 6 is like 1 for each. Who didn't get one yet?
I think you haven't had one yet, have you?
I have not gotten one yet. I could take one next. Sure.
Probably down one when this starts to kick off.
I will down one. As we're like, I mean, when
you can do it now.
Yeah, okay. All right. I do the thing, and I'm very amused if it's above a 1. Okay.
It's above a 1.
Because there are just 2 options, 1 and 6, and I always do the one higher to do the newer one. Okay. So Fernie drinks the potion. Nothing really seemingly seems to happen until Yas realizes that Fernie all of a sudden has a tail.
What?
Huh. Nice.
I don't notice anything. Is there anything wrong? It's Alta stuff.
Have you always had a? Okay, now's not the time.
I mean, some tieflings have tails.
Some tieflings have tails.
Some do.
She's gonna turn to a great ape now.
You do as well, yeah. You can still hear ambiently, now that no loud giants are talking, you can still hear there is some sounds of screeching and occasional howling from the south.
Okay, good. Alright, I would ready Fairy Fire. And hopefully distract Yas not too much with the tail.
Balin looks at each person in turn and nods and levels a shot.
Okie doke. Who has not rolled an?
I haven't rolled initiative yet.
I haven't either,
you don't get to fight this game. Go sit in the
session.
The bad boy corner.
Oh, not too bad. Can you just crit, please, so we can all be? Ugh.
Well, he's surprised, as I say. So you could.
Right. So
you'll have a round of hitting him essentially.
Oh,
or
good.
rather, well, again, he's 40. He is 40 feet in the air, so Win's not going to be able to do much.
I can't hit him either.
Yeah.
Anything you can do to make this more likely to hit would be nice.
Of course, you could put your turn at the end if someone else has a trick to get him down.
Orion, if most of you hold your action for me to do the first thing, I can try Fairy Fire, and then you just do your actions.
Yeah, but he's still. Whatever. Sorry.
What?
I mean, he's.
No, I can't do anything. I can't do anything to him at the moment.
Yeah, they're out of range is the issue.
Yeah. What's the range on the iron bands?
Oh, I don't know. Does it say?
I don't think it does say.
It's probably
it's 2060, right?
It's a small thing. It's like a couple inches across. So I'd say it's probably like. Well, now I know how far away it is, so I don't want to just say 40 feet. What's the range on the dart? I'd say it's comparable to that.
I think all of them are 20.
Oh, it does say.
60
Yeah, it
foot.
has a range 60 feet.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Just a minimum range.
Oh, always? Oh, really?
Yeah,
Damn.
just 60 feet always. Yeah.
Fairy Fire's advantage, isn't it, on the target?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Fairy Fire bands,
can't.
and I pull the trigger.
Oh wait, can I not see him?
You would be able to see him because he's against nothing else is up there.
Okay.
And like the moon is illuminating him.
How far can you see out in dim light?
60
60.
feet. Or not.
If you have dark vision, everything isn't it? All
Yeah, if you have dark vision,
Yeah.
it's as far as you want.
In dim light, right?
I thought doesn't dark vision give you like 60 feet of bright vision, as it were, and then just the rest of it is dim?
Yeah.
No.
Dark is dim,
remember.
dim is bright with dark vision.
Yeah.
It's like it's a scale, and you just kind of move down the scale.
Let's all call out our text.
Okay,
I'll do Fernbrand.
It's your turn first. What do you want to do? I guess I should put the music on. What's this music?
Well, we would like to, because this is the surprise round, right? So it doesn't go and it's on.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we holding for? Because it's probably going to be a few key things, and then...
Holding?
Well,
if you hold an action.
yeah, you could hold for me to do my verifier because it would be easier to hit. If I...
You have advantage anyway because you're taking from stealth.
Oh, I forgot. That's true.
Yeah.
Maybe you would hold for the bands then, Orion's bands.
Is advantage just for the first strike, probably?
I'm just gonna go.
Oh no, he is surprised until you have all had your turn.
Oh, man.
Okay, alright, yeah. Go for
He
it.
doesn't. Well, yeah. Round of him not acting, and then it goes to normal again. So I'm gonna draw my.
Okay.
I draw my bow. Do my
Oh, you have a
bonus
bow?
action. Yeah, longbow. So I shoot. I clicked it. It's gonna take a while, I guess.
Don't worry about it. It's hot.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, 13 hit.
That does not hit.
He
He has
doesn't even notice it.
well, it would hit his body, but not through his armor, which he is wearing a long. He has a huge chainmail links around his waist and like down his legs, essentially. Basically, for like human height, hitting him is going to be hard to not hit him in his chainmail legs. He's got no shirt, but everything below the belt is.
So
armor.
what you're saying, you sneakily didn't draw the lower body, so we would assume that it's easy to get this guy. No.
You
Well,
can
you can see it. You can see his
I know. I'm
You can
just
see him,
demonstrating.
but I did draw his legs.
I'm just.
I'll do them right now. Don't worry about it. But yeah, your first attack does not hit. Does not beat his arm.
That's the only attack I got.
Oh, is that only one?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're level 4.
Oh, cool. Well, I thought you. I didn't know how. I don't know how your Fourier blows.
The
Fourier has to be a thing.
immediate. So the Kensei is I use my bonus action to give my main action more damage.
Right. Okay. Well, he is surprised. He does nothing. The arrow tings off him, and everyone else acts. he does nothing yet.
Okay. That's my turn.
Cool.
I guess I'll move up. Attention.
Oh yeah, you can move. Yeah.
You know this feeling when we're all gonna fucking die? So.
Never.
Ink, bing on the ink. Yibba dibba 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 birth the ink.
Oh, I can't do anything, so I was gonna hold my turn.
Okay.
Do you move up at all? Or...
Are you gonna delay turn? You mean yeah?
Oh yeah.
Well, if I move, I can't hold an action, can I? I thought you.
Yeah.
You can.
Okay, sorry.
You could use the charge bonus thing if you want. So like, if he comes at you, you're gonna stab.
No, I'm saving my. I want to save my bonus action. I am gonna go. I'm gonna go right here.
Oh, cool. Into the thicket.
And then, if he gets lowered, I
We'll hit him.
yes.
I love it.
Yeah.
Good.
Balaam.
All right. Well, everyone's gonna know we're here because it's rifle time.
Oh
And
shit! Yeah.
It's a 19 hit.
That does hit.
Thank God. I was like thinking for a moment. It wouldn't.
Ooh, not the highest sneak attack.
No, not the highest any damage.
But
you
you
do
put
hit
silver
him.
bullets at least, so that's good.
No, only silver bolts. The powder and
Silver
shots
bolts.
regular.
You see the bullet strike him, and a splat of blood comes out of his unarmored shoulder. He does not appear to be resisting that in any way.
Oh.
He bleeds. Good.
He does bleed. And
Bleeds if I get killed.
you see the blood spray, his blue blood spray onto the snow beneath him.
Hey,
He sort of curls down a second, but he's still surprised. So you go.
if it bleeds, we can kill it. Does matter to Balin. Hopefully, we never find out why.
So far, it's 100% failure rate.
Exactly.
And I will
Well,
move
no,
up.
one day. Anyway.
I'll move up to here.
That's all
You've
right.
got
Oh,
it.
Ryan is up there.
Actually,
Ryan.
no. Yeah,
right,
no, I
I
will
just
move
moved
there.
everything up there.
That's cool.
Cool.
Oh, I will bonus action hide, so I'll dart out and duck behind another pillar.
That's a good call.
So a stealth. Cool.
I should read something before I think about doing it.
Amazing.
Okay, Orion.
Right. I'm not muted. Good.
Not even mutant. Not even a mutant.
I'm not muted. So about, and I will shout the words rap because we have advantage on this anyway, don't we?
Yeah, you'll have advantage because you have
yes.
yourself. You're gonna wrap him up.
Nice. I shout the words rap.
Oh,
17.
That hits.
Oh
yeah!
Oh,
Nice.
wait,
Yeah, but it's chain though.
wait, hold on a second. He's not like he doesn't get to make a check.
Not until his turn.
You have to hit, yeah.
No.
He can break out on his turn, destroying the band.
If he has to roll like a 30 or something to break out to destroy.
Does it?
Yeah.
I mean, I know he doesn't have wings, but does it stop his flying in any way?
He's
Does he
restrained.
start to fall, or yeah?
He can't move.
I'm just wondering how it works.
If you
If he's
you
just
have-
levitating, I guess it
yeah,
probably
if you have a flying speed, you're reduced to 0 speed and you fall, unless you have like a hovering mechanic.
He does not have hover.
Oh wow.
So on his turn he will fall.
Nice.
Cool.
Achilles can step him then.
That's the criteria.
Yes, I'm so glad that
Very
the
nice.
band
I
of
like it a lot.
binding guys finally.
You've got to learn how to make those again.
You throw them. You throw.
I think it's a good use of it.
they unwrap
Yeah.
and they.
It is a very good use of it.
I make potions. I don't make magical bindings.
Turns around to look at where the gunshot come from, and he's wrapped up, and you can see it like tightens up. It's very constricting. He still has some range of movement, but not very much, and he begins to fall. Okay.
Someone should just totally say the witch betrayed you.
Nothing personal.
Nothing
personal.
personal,
Kid.
I wanted to do fairy fire. I still should do fairy fire.
You can still do fair.
Yeah, I should.
What is?
I kind of want to
and-
blind him as well.
You can do whatever you want.
Oh shit, what should I do? Both are really
Blind
good.
him, I guess. I don't know. If you go and blind him, you can't see him. Maybe cast spells.
That's the thing. That's what I'm thinking. I did say.
You have
That doesn't play
advantage.
as
You
well,
have
does it?
advantage against him anyway, but obviously, while he's restrained, you have advantage, and he has disadvantage on saving throws and all this and all that.
Oh, that's a good point actually. I will try to blind.
So if you're
him.
gonna do it, then that'll be a
Alright.
good time.
Let's blind this boy. I will say. I've forgot up the blinding for sure, but I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to say. It's a 15 constitution check, I can say that much. General brightness, vertical force. Then she says, fear not dark. Oh.
Okay, so he has to make a con save to be not blinded, yeah?
Yeah, 15.
And he does, so the
What's the range of it?
60.
Okay, so you can hit him, okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
I think he has disadvantage, so I guess he fails. Sick! You blind him! The light flashes out into his eyes, and he doesn't seem to be blinking at all, so you get him right in the eyes,
Oh.
and they kind of they contract to tiny little pinpoints. These are in the black eye, the little yellow bits, and he
Nice.
appears to be blind. Nice, I love it.
I'm gonna move here.
Catch him. Go right
Almost
underneath
trip
him.
over my tail.
That's all
You
right.
suddenly notice you've got improved balance.
Yeah, well, it's more like disproof, because like, oh, everything's weird when I walk.
You're used to having that negative dex.
Oh, dude, yeah, do I get 6 decks now for my tail, please? That'd be
I
great.
don't know. I mean, what does the actual... Anyway, I don't know what that actually does. Disgusting. Yazra. This is his blood, by the way, on the snow.
Oh,
What is blue?
Isn't it blue?
it's
Purple.
Well, Tombstone, it's weird that you said that because you know I'm colorblind. So it's almost like you said that just because you knew I'm colorblind. Anyway, yes.
I know. I'm very factual.
I feel it's bullying, actually, so...
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Why you bully me?
I will tap out, and then I will hold levitate for when he hits the ground.
Okay, nice. I like it.
Because then when he hits the ground, if he does manage to, I can then cast it on him, which will freeze him in place. And then if he does break out, I can hold him to the ground with levitate.
Oh.
That's true. I will have to have a. Well, he's going to do what he's going to do, and then we'll discuss how that interacts with that.
Okay.
Because I have no idea, but we'll see the wording. Okay, Yazror. You're Yazror. Winror. It's your turn. He's going to fall this turn.
Sure, I guess I'll drop my bow, get my sword. So is he prone on the floor now?
No. He will fall on his turn.
Oh, on his turn. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, sorry.
So you can definitely bow him again.
Yeah, he's wrapped up.
Or just hold your action.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Stab
He's
him.
restrained. Yeah,
Alone.
I'll just.
Advantage to him.
It wouldn't be any better. I don't. Yeah. So I'll just burn again. That's fine. Thank you.
That does hit.
Oof.
Hits.
Very nice.
Plus that.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, because of your. Yeah.
My bonus action.
Your bonus. Your bow.
Goodness. And then I'm gonna stow my bow.
Nice. Are you gonna move? No. Okay. Well, on his turn, he. I was going to look at. Someone was the call. He's the knife.
I didn't realise he was that powerful.
He's spinning. He's falling. And then he hits the ground. 40 feet. How much? I never remember how fall damage works. How much fall damage?
Is it
I
after
think
10?
it's after 10, yeah.
I think it's after 15.
Yeah. He will take some.
It's after 10.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's after 10.
Yeah, it's after 10. Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
think with
listed.
1d6 for every 10, so it's 3d6.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Pomp.
And it caps at 20.
He takes 26 damage.
Dude, he came in and everyone just
Pretty decent damage as well.
Oh.
He falls down and he kind of bends poorly. And okay, he is going to do one
Wind
of
would
his.
swirl around him.
That's true. Or as soon as he hits the ground. So, okay, so can you post that?
Okay.
Just, I mean, he has a once a day thing he can do that he will want to be doing. He is blind, of course.
Linkin Park hit the floor, starts playing.
I see what you mean now.
How long is he blind for? Is it for?
I'm checking it right now. 'cause
Yeah,
I
about to say, yeah.
as well.
24 hours.
Nah, it's probably a check every turn.
The target can move only by pushing or pulling its fixed order itself within reach such small. Ooh, okay. Because he's gonna cast one of his one-a-day things, which is gaseous form.
Okay.
Yeah. I would say that it probably reduces his speed, but he's no longer bound as he turns. As he hits the ground, you see it crack, and he kind of crumples up, and then he becomes a cloud of gas.
It gets to redo the check after its turn.
Okay, sure. But I would say that with the levitate, you can keep him like in place, so he's just like a ball of gas.
Corridor, isn't he?
Oh, it is incorporeal, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck. Damn. Only 10 feet though, and he's going to pick a random direction to go because he's blind. That's the one. Okay, he drifts as a gas cloud over here. As he's next to Inkels, you can kind of hear a whisper saying something along the lines of, "This isn't going so well, is it? Perhaps a retreat is in order." But he doesn't. He might not even know you're there because he's freaking can't see.
And he's just saying that in common, yeah?
Yes, in common. Speaks in common. That is his turn.
Okay.
You can still hit him, I believe.
Yeah, it's just resistance.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see.
So
While
not
in this form, it can't talk or manipulate objects, and any objects it was carrying or holding can't be dropped or interacted with.
Yeah. So okay. He talked, but don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, that's fine. I was just seeing if he dropped his scythe or not.
He did not drop his things. There is a specific thing in its thing to say that it keeps it.
Right. Cool.
It moved towards you, Inkels. Actually, you were preparing to hit it, weren't you? Or was that?
I did have a prepared attack.
Yeah.
Should I do it before my turn?
Yeah, because it's a reaction.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, you hit him!
Big 7. Okay.
It is halved, and he will have to make a concentration check to maintain his gaseous form.
Yes!
Isn't
He
that
does
I did
have-
not realise it was concentration.
It is concentration,
He just gets it as a racial daily, but
He passes it, unfortunately.
Sure.
but-
That's fine.
Well, it's good to know that we can work this out.
Okay. Is it now my
Plus
turn? Is it now my turn proper?
Yes, it is now your turn proper.
Okay. As he says that, I'm gonna kind of like smash the bottom of my spear into the ground and kind of challenge him to stand and fight and channel divinity.
Oh.
My
Okay.
first option, and compel him to fight and stay.
So what does he have to do? Does he have to make a wisdom saving throw? Okay.
Yes.
He's gonna try. Ooh,
He fails.
he freaking fails.
Oh.
He kind of, as he's drifting past kind of aimlessly, he kind of, in you channel divinity, he kind of turns towards where you are. Or the gaseous form that he is turns towards you. Kind
Sure.
Of. Oof. He's kind of, he still kind of like looks like himself, but he's kind of a ball of smoke where his face appears every now and again. But he's kind of squinting. He can't see so good. Okay.
Then I will attack again.
Nice. As a bonus action.
Sure. Nope.
Unfortunately, no.
No,
Passes
that's
through his ghostly body. Okay. Let me just write this down. Cool. He can't run away. Bane.
is he still blind? Or basically, does he know I'm there?
He does not know that because he's blind.
Hello, welcome back.
He gets to redo his check though, right? At the end of its turn. I don't think he did that.
Oh, what for blind? Yes, sorry, he
Yeah,
does.
I don't see that wrong.
Yeah, he didn't. Concentrate. What's the word? Constitution.
Yes.
Oh, he fails again. Man, this guy sucks. He's got so many things trained as well.
Plus 6.
So I will crossbow him.
Yeah.
Can we throw the bands again?
Yeah. The bands only get broken if they get broken.
Yeah, it's not
Oh.
that they
So
get,
they would just drop to the floor, I guess.
Yeah, as he gassed
Yeah.
through, they tightened back into their little ball on the ground.
He does have advantage on strength in that form, but I guess we wouldn't know that.
Well, he's also a gaseous form, so we won't be doing that anyway.
Yeah.
Until he turns into a normal man.
But
He
you
just
know
can pick
he
it up
do
if he wants to throw it as well.
Yeah.
So what happened? Sorry.
Oh, right.
Turned into gas.
He gaseous formed, so he escaped the bands, but he is now blind and a gas man, and he has been channel divinity to have to stay near Galileus.
And still shepherded by levitate as well.
Yeah, there's
Right.
like
Yeah. I will crossbow him.
Do it. Pop out, crossbow. Oh, that does not hit, unfortunately.
24.
Oh, it aimed. Oh, pardon
No,
me,
it was
yes.
because I've got advantage if he can't see me, right? Because it was
Oh,
stealthed.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, you have advantage. You do hit him. Pardon me.
Oof.
I think that hits, and it does this much damage. As
Again
you
with
see,
the low
it-
sneak.
You see the wisps of the thing float away as you fire through, clearly hurting it, but not doing full damage. Very nice. Orion,
Concept.
Yeah, I will stay there.
why don't you move here?
No, I will stay there.
He needs to make his con save again.
He-
What's gas?
Oh yeah, because he got hit. Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many con saves now going on this one because
They gotta break his con.
Yeah.
He passes.
Oh, oof. Well, they could have been a nasty hit, so still good.
If I hit all 3 of my attacks, that's 3 saves.
That's true.
That's true. Yeah. If whose turn was that? As Orion, it's yours.
My go. Nice.
Yeah.
Raiding Barbarian,
Is that...
Serious Sam style.
Oof.
Do I have advantage from there? Flanking?
Oh, he's blind, but yes, you do.
Okay. Oh yes, he's fine. Sure.
Oh, I should have an advantage on my attack. Oh well.
Oh, roll it again.
Sure.
I don't. It wasn't that long ago. It's right there.
Nope. Anyway.
Oh, that's good. Now you've got that miss out of the way.
Yeah. That's how.
Oh.
Yep.
Since I have advantage, I can do this. Oh,
Oh, nice.
Nice.
You hit him.
Oh,
26
jeez,
hits.
Why is
Sick.
this so weird?
Korea!
Oh, he's got his macros.
Full macro.
It looks so weird.
6 piercing damage. You fork some of this fog up, and It hurts it a bit.
That's it. Okay.
Oh, and it
Something
takes.
like
He passes.
Oh.
Come on, guys.
Fernbrand.
Alright.
He needs to
Six.
roll a 1 to 3, right?
Well,
Yeah.
To fail.
While these guys are busy, I would like to go up here and make a snare here, because it seems like he's trying to get to the portal.
He went that direction because he went in a random direction because he can't see.
Right, but the portal's still open, right?
Portal appears to still be open, yes.
Yes, so I just want to make it in
well, if
case.
you're from that direction, looking through here, you see a graveyard. You can't see any of this over here.
Wait, what?
Oh, if you're on the other side of it, looking through,
Oh,
Over here, graveyard.
that's very interesting. I'll make
it probably works from both sides.
I'll make a mental note of that. So if I put a snare here, and if you try to go to the portal, like,
Wouldn't
you
work.
step into. Well,
Yeah, you want it to be in front of the portal. It looks like literally the plane of it that it exists
so
in
this is
is.
the portal, because I'm so confused about this portal.
Okay, think about this, right?
Because I thought it's like.
Think about this. Think
map.
about this. You think about this as a room, right? So this is a room right here, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. He just needs to touch the door to enter it. So if you put a trap here, he just walks into it and then doesn't affect him.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
This is
The line is the portal.
Yeah, I got it now. I thought it's just some flowers. So
Yeah.
there
The
you go.
interesting thing though is that it works this way as well. Like if you come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I mean, if I moved here, then I didn't have enough movement to go back here again, so I don't know what to do now.
Well, you didn't know that.
You wouldn't have gone
You can
there
take
if
it
you.
back.
Yeah. Your
Yeah.
intent was to put a snare in front of the
If
portal.
the DM is okay with that, I will do that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I could do the thingy, but he's still blind, so I feel like it's better for me to put a snare here, just in case he's gonna try it. It says a creature larger than small, and it can also make an intel check to see whether it notices or something like that. And it just needs to move in the area, so it doesn't even need to be on the ground. I did read that.
It'll activate.
I'll just put that here.
Sure.
It's called Fleming gel, and when you step on
5
it,
foot
it
radius.
swears up.
Sure. Me. Yeah, as well.
That has a casting time of 1 minute.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
then I can't do that.
Yeah.
God damn it. Fuck's sake.
Get rid of that.
I'll do Fairy Fire, I guess. Let's get it over
Still
with.
pretty good.
Yeah, I was just thinking it was.
Boing.
Okay, so he has to make dexterity.
So don't
Wait.
also mean
It's
a right
also all
to
of
do it.
us, right?
Oh, but he's
You
gonna
can do it.
Nah,
You can do it 5 feet.
I could do the corner, but it would be dumb because he has advantage
do it like that,
because he's
right?
a gas, so it's honestly not a good idea to do this now.
You should just throw a fireball advantage of it.
Fireball?
Because he's still blind.
Just hit him with something.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll hit him.
Good chance to break his
I
con.
just wanted
And
to plan something cool, and just none of them work. Is that 16?
16 hits.
Oh my god. Feel my power.
16 is its AC then.
Oh my god, it's
Yes.
2.
It's chainmail.
Yes.
Confirmed.
Yes.
but it ain't reduced at least.
Alright.
That's true.
You have to get through me first to get mighty 20% in front of me.
Solid 2 magical damage.
I need to make a concentration check.
Dude, if that works.
Us peasants here with our non-magical weapons.
Plus that. It's amazingly, unfortunately.
Oh, it
right,
needs
now
to be a lower level.
I'll get rid of these legs because they don't mean nothing anymore.
Oh,
didn't even
nice,
do
we
that.
got his legs.
Nice, easy. He's still a gasman. I should put a thing on him to show that he's a gas.
He's a gaseous boy.
Gas.
I feel it should be easily affected by wind now.
I'm the gas man.
See a fart shark.
Gaseous intent.
I hope not.
It does have intent.
I will look at him, focus in on the gas form of him, and I will. He can hear, right? Yeah.
Yes, you can hear.
I would suggest you could fight back better if he weren't a cloud right now.
Nice.
Because I have to make it plausible.
Of course, yes.
DC 12 charisma. If he's immune to being charmed, then it doesn't do anything.
Oh, I'll actually check.
He's a Fey thing, so it's odds on.
Yeah. I'm just reading something. I'm trying to see how one drops gaseous form. I guess it just drops if you want.
Concentration, so you can just drop it.
So
It's free, I think. Yeah.
What does he make against your suggestion?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Oh damn! He is not immune to charming.
Okay.
For a second he seems to. Well, actually, he's immune. He doesn't get charmed, but he does agree with you. But he is going to do it on his turn.
Okay.
He whispers in Orion and then goes into here. That's quite right. Yes. This is doing no good. Okay. Win. He's floating about.
I'll draw my swords. Move over. Pardon?
I said, did you bring a pen? Because you said you drew your sword. Don't Great.
I got it.
Sake. I got ruined.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
A druid, my sword.
Oh, you drew it.
Mm-hmm. It's with advantage.
Unless you do hit, yeah, because he's blind. Yep.
And maybe flanking, I don't know.
Slash him, you hit him. I guess he'll make his check before you do any more. Well, the punch will not hit.
Well, I
actually,
hit
the second one does, but the third one does, the second one doesn't. Words.
16.
Let me make a check for him for the first attack to concentrate on being a gasman. He passes. And on the second one, he fails.
Oh, he fails! Finally.
Fail, finally.
Well, he was gonna drop it on his turn anyway,
fine.
so.
Well, you got a bit more damage.
You punched him in his smoky face. He was materializing like, yeah, now I'm gonna do my thing, and then you punch him in the face. It's like, oh right, oh no.
You made him do it on your terms, not his.
And
That's
That's a power move.
It's part of the the moral victory.
You see him, he materializes, he lands heavily onto the ground, stomp, whoosh, and okay, he's blind. What is let me look at that channel divinity, just so I...
It lasts until I go unconscious, basically.
Yeah.
You can't willingly move more than 30 feet away.
Each creature that can see you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you guys have got to do as well.
No, I get to choose.
No, I know.
Of your choice.
Yeah.
You look at the
This
size
is a true leader ability. Get me first.
Yeah. I'm gonna say for that time we're outnumbered. I'm gonna cast on like 50 goblins, and they're all just gonna swarm me to death. It's gonna be great.
No,
When it comes,
dude, you just have to wait and then burn all the 50 goblins. There.
when it comes to
You puff a cliff and then they follow you.
when it comes to cones, would
Yeah.
someone cone people that are both like that? Do you
Yeah.
think?
Don't see why not.
Really.
100%.
Yeah, let me check the 5e cones. There's a shapes guide.
The shapes guide in the back of the book literally has multiple different ways of
Yeah,
doing it.
there's a variation for like.
It's so stupid.
I don't see why he shouldn't. He just reels his head around and does his breath attack if he has one.
If you can put cloud of daggers in a corner, you can use a cone however the fuck you want.
Yeah, it's so true.
Yeah, cloud of daggers in the middle of 4 squares. Then
Oh,
yeah.
fuck that shit.
And you can do a cone any fucking way you want.
Yeah, there's specifically a shape which is like. Oh, it still has to emanate from the corner though. Every.
It would. He can hit. Okay.
This
Oh
is,
god, I'm sorry, guys. He's
Yeah,
got
it's
a
not. Yeah.
every guide of
alright.
sin would have it having to emanate from the bottom right
Hey
corner.
guys, this dexterity save. Constitution saves, please, as he Kona calls over here.
Oh, DC 0 while I pass.
DC 0. Why is it DC 0? What's higher than that?
Well,
I'm hoping a 21's. I'm hoping a 21's a pass.
His save is.
So it
get
can't.
it.
It's can't. They're not normally that high.
When you do fail,
I'm gonna say it's 13 is my prediction.
it might be 13.
Nah, it's gonna be more than that.
I had the opportunity to get a cold.
Okay, never mind.
It's definitely not 19.
Oh my fucking heart.
Well, it's more than 7, so I go unconscious.
By that. The save is 13. It is 13. Okay.
The thing is, he's a huge creature even, so it's like...
He's not huge.
He's not huge, he's large.
Oh, he's large even, sorry, yeah, he's a large creature.
I suppose there's nothing stopping him doing it from the middle of his own square, but
Yeah.
then he'd hit himself, I don't know.
No.
Well, doesn't he... Don't you start it from...
Well,
in the middle,
it's up to
or-
Theo. I'd let Theo...
Yeah. It's Theo's
fine with
call
Theo's
entirely.
decision, yeah.
We all agreed at the start, and now
Mate, you
we're
can
trying-
hunt. You can
Yeah.
hundred.
Nah, I don't care, but...
You can 100%. You can 100% do a cone like that. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah,
We've
fair
done
enough.
it, so...
He can do that, and even if anyway, he would have moved on back. As he lands down, and Balin, you actually notice now he's in his physical form. His the bullet wound that you shot him with, it's still there, but it's way less than it was.
Nah, it's fucking generating. Not bad.
Oh, no.
And yes, he does. He holds his free hand up to his mouth, and he blows what looks like a nice gentle breeze, and which whirls into a hurricane of ice that bowls over you guys, and the wind is taken by surprise, and it's kind of colded.
Mhm.
What's he gonna do? He's
Hopefully not too much after that cone of cold. Cone of cold again.
I will say that is a one.
Twin spells. Twin spells are kind of cold.
He walks up into the air, not out of range of either of you two, just 5 feet up.
Sure.
Okay.
Can he? Isn't he still under levitate?
Doesn't have how-
Levitated.
Yeah, because he was incorporeal.
Shit.
I have to do it on an object creature thing. It wouldn't work. I can't levitate a gas.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anchor, it's still done. You just
Sure.
got-
I will put I'm gonna put 18 lay on hands on Win and get him back up again.
Yeah, that's fine, thanks.
As you touch Win with lay on hands, you feel he's like you melt some of the frost.
Yeah.
Bands again?
You thawed me.
It was 18, not 15.
It's Fernbrand. I think it's time to plant the bean.
Just a reference like that. I don't know why I chose it. I just wanted to keep.
18's perfectly good. And our tree. Put a tree under
Bands?
him.
Oh yeah, then the tree token too.
Oh my god.
Turn him into a
Yeah.
power and anchor him.
Hold him on the floor and then make a tree grow under him.
It just
Well,
flies
they
up.
used to do a bamboo, didn't they? They would make it grow underneath, like those type
Don't
people.
pull that. No, please, no.
Just blind him with the pocket spice pouch.
He's still blind, but he did it in the direction that he was doing. Anyway,
I'll then cast Shield of Faith on myself.
That's a good call.
Yep.
That's
That'll be my
a
turn.
good call.
Balin, you see that his wounds are regenerating somewhat.
Oh hell, I'll take another shot with the crossbow. Haven't got time to reload.
How does he not become blind? Or...
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he
has
has
to
to
do a con save again.
Oh, he oh.
What's his sound? Sorry, maybe.
Hand him the gold piece. Maybe
he
you'll spend
passed.
section.
He passed.
As he's blown his wind, he's blown his wind, guys. That's a sentence I just said.
Oh, such gaseous intent.
I know.
Gaseous intent.
Yeah.
Crumples his face up, closing his eyes really tight, and then opens them up, and he's able to see. Anyway, sorry, Balin, you are there.
Right,
Although
so
he doesn't know you're there because he's not facing you, so
sweet.
Quickly, hand
Does that
him the
mean I'm
gold.
still hidden?
sure, yeah, sorry, no.
Quickly, hand him the gold piece, and then he'll waste his turn thinking.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Oh, into my man. Ah, here. That does not hit, I'm afraid.
Damn it.
Blink off the chain mail.
Okay,
Does that hit height for a person?
yep. I will
Right
move to behind this one.
The crotch, you say?
No, it's the butt, because he's facing away.
And I will bonus action hide again.
That's fine.
That's fair
Duck
point.
behind this one.
Make a thing of but. Oh, nice. Look at that stealth. Orion.
Okay. Where is where are the iron bands? Right here, I guess, because he hasn't moved.
He hasn't gone far. They're just next to him, kind of.
Yeah, so can I pick them up from here? Yeah.
Yeah, you could run, scoop them up.
You don't need to throw them at this range. Just punch them with them.
Well,
It's a ranged attack, so I gotta move back.
Yeah.
Well, just net.
So I could net him, but I want advantage on it, and I think.
Do you have a shield on?
You have to put your spear down, but.
Yeah, I'll put my spear down anyway. I'm gonna. So I'm gonna pick drop the Triton, pick the iron bands up. I'm going to action surge, so I'm going to disengage as my first action. Run 10 feet back, and then I'm going to bonus action give myself advantage on this next hit.
Nice!
With my fighting spirit.
All these things.
It's better hit now.
So watch it.
Then I'll
Whiff.
throw the iron band.
No.
Please, God.
Lame as heck.
Sorry.
So lame.
Oh.
Where do they land?
You get Kalidas.
This is not going well.
Like here, right? You're bang right here, right?
Well, it's an 8. It's probably a raw rubbish though, so I don't even know if you got that far. It's probably.
It slips. It's icy. There's snow over
Yeah, you bite your tongue as you're saying a command word and it just fucking flails in the air.
You say rap at the wrong time. It bounces off and lands here. Then you say rap.
Catches a bugbear hiding in the snow.
And then for the rest of my movement, I'll move back.
Okay.
Keep in place.
So,
What? Sorry, it's got a giant fuck off scythe and it's big. Is it 5 foot or 10 foot range?
It's range.
Can we tell? Yeah.
It would definitely be able to have reach.
Okay.
Beyond like so that.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I have a question real quick.
That's fine.
How does Sanctuary work with Kalidas' ability? What happens if I put Sanctuary on Kalidas?
You can't leave the area, so it would work probably quite well. Because I would say he's probably gonna try and hit him.
So he's like the only one he can attack because of Kalidas' ability is Kalidas, right?
He can attack anyone he wants.
No,
He just can't leave.
He can't leave.
It's not the spell Compelled Duel. It doesn't work exactly the same way.
Oh,
It's
Compelled Duel
reverse
does work that way.
Yeah. They are. It's a weaker, slightly weaker version of
It
it.
just works differently. And this one's good because other people can attack him and it doesn't break the spell.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
Compelled Duel breaks if anyone else touches them. It's meant to be like a one-on-one.
decent in a smaller party. When
Yeah.
do you want me to Sanctuary you?
Sounds good.
If he's gonna,
That would be really good.
Yeah, if he's gonna murder me, yes, please.
But the thing is, if he can attack
Well, he can
you,
just hit me
he will
instead.
just attack someone else.
Not necessarily. I mean, he's the one that pissed him off, just issued a duel and is buffing up in front of him.
Wen can also hit and maybe disengage or something. And then it will just be the big hell for Ryan. And
Also, if he fails, it has to hit Win. I can give disadvantage to his attack. Or one of them.
Yeah.
Also true, yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it.
And
I
Colette is the
wanted
target.
to go in and heal you, but I'm in 10-foot range to get attacked as well, and I will just drop, so I have to heal myself first. I'm gonna use Healer's Kit on myself. The first time. Just thinking back all the times all these guys are screaming whenever I put that on them. Oh, gee. Okay. Let's see how this is. Ah!
It burns.
That's the worst.
Wow, this does hurt.
But in the context of just being very cold,
Oh,
in the
you
end,
know.
it works out.
Anyway, and I use my bonus action to then just kind of throw a thing at Kalidas. Sparks fly around. Nice.
Okay.
And then I will move, like behind something, just in case, behind you, because I don't want to get hit again by that shit. Because I don't know how much he's got left. You can get him, guys.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's roll out.
Closing in, I would suggest that you could fight these enemies much closer to you if you weren't holding that scythe.
Out of range. He's got to Great point. Okay, so he's got to make a wisdom, right?
Wisdom again, yeah.
Okay. Oh, he failed.
Oh, nice.
It we just reanimate his token or he's not gone aside?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You have to redraw this real quick.
It does have a claw attack, but it does do a significant less amount of damage. It's a nice one. He drops his scythe on the floor. It is huge.
I would rush and grab it.
Okay.
Nice.
It's big and it's heavy, but you can pick it up, and in your hands, it actually it shrinks down to.
Oh.
Oh, it's not so bad now.
I'm gonna hold it as far away from him as I can, and be ready to disengage.
Okay,
on
sure.
my turn.
Just catapult it away.
Oh, dude, I can't catapult that shit away if you want.
And then you can't go. Just chuck it 30, more than 30 feet when you can't go and pick it up.
Yeah, I just need to get away.
Wynn, as you are unfrozen, you see Enkeldus on your left, leaning down, and on your right, you see this guy looming over you.
Oh, what?
It's sand.
You hear him say, and you see him smoking a big cigar with your name on it. And he says,
Oh, fuck off, Dev.
It's like, oh, well, we weren't expecting that, were we? Oh, just pretend I'm not here. Carry on.
We'll do.
Do we see this? Or is it just weird?
You guys don't see it. Only
Oh,
Wynn sees him, and Azud, I assume, stands up. He looks back.
I'll just say not today, Dev.
Not today.
And I'll stand up and pick up my sword.
Okay, look, you can do that. That's all fine. This guy's dropped his scythe and is surrounded, and you have advantage because of your flanking. This.
Okay, sure.
Hit him. I mean, you could do what you want. You could hold hands.
I'll do it instead. And then I'll
hitting him. No, okay, well those do all hit.
Oh, jeez.
What's the numbers?
Try regenerating from this. You just have to kill him quickly, and then he regenerates.
29.
Yeah. I'm just doing some mathematics. Okay, that's how much health he has left. Ooh, that's not as much as it was before.
One would hope so.
I know, right? You get up with a vengeance and slash and beat the body. He's very dense.
I don't think I've been knocked unconscious yet, so.
No, I don't think you have. Have you been hit yet?
Yeah.
No, it's probably not.
Sadly, I have.
Sadly.
So, as far as we know, Wynn is actually really frail.
Didn't you just go unconscious?
Yeah, he just gets hit once. Anyway, okay. You just slash the crap out of him.
With the animation, Wynn's just beating the shit.
Yeah, it's great.
I will say, this guy's expression hasn't changed a whole lot. And as you are slashing, you do see that the wounds begin to close slightly. As you, but they are not like you are outpacing his regeneration by a pretty good margin. Okay, what's he gonna do?
Spin attack.
He has a good option. He's got a good option, and he knows he's in a bad situation. Let me just check. Okay. He is going to cast on all of you guys around him. Sleep.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Because it's a good option.
Well,
how much health points is sleep? It's first level spell, right?
No, he's doing
How does
spell.
it-
It's
Carolus falls asleep. Only
Yeah. That means it's sleeping capacity.
Well, I mean, you've got sanctuary on you.
It doesn't even affect
No,
Wynn.
it doesn't.
It's a tag.
Yeah.
You have higher AC through your Shield of Faith.
No, he's incapacitated.
Oh, alright.
Yeah,
Sleep
Shine
is unconscious.
Shine Divinity's gone though.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yep.
But he wants his scythe. See,
Oh.
Keep away.
he is not happy that his scythe is gone.
Well, honestly, suggestion lasts for 8 hours.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
So he would believe that the best way for him to attack is with his claws.
That's true. Yeah. His best way to attack, but he doesn't necessarily want to attack.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to leave. He's now thinking about getting away. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Yeah.
He will take the chance to walk over. Again, he is slightly in the air right now. He walks over in the air, so you guys can make your opportunities. Behind Yaz, or over and then steps onto the ground behind Yaz. So if
Right, this is with advantage, right?
Yeah. When you're attacking when he's in his square. So no hits. Both hit. Nice. Ooh, some more damage. Ooh, he is beyond bloodied, just so you know. As you slash again, kind of splashing down as you slash at his legs. Golly gosh. That's how much he has left. Okay, cool. Okay. Anchor, you're asleep. How does sleep do? Do you just have to? Do you make a check?
No, he's asleep.
He's asleep.
Just big
Someone
symbols.
can use an action to shake him.
Oh shit! Okay, I just realized something. Okay. Oh god, okay, fine. Anchor falls asleep.
Yep.
Oh, today.
At the full moon. Holy fuck.
Oh shit.
Enjoy your time, I guess.
Wait, what?
More guys.
Oh, well, you're dead.
Welcome to the worst nightmares.
Ankylos, you are dreaming. You are in a graveyard. And you can smell the scent of death around you, and you can hear like a clinking of metal. That is what you could see in your dream that you are currently having. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, whose turn is it? What's going on? Where are my false teeth?
Banelands?
Yeah. I will fire another shot.
Do it.
Just for our sakes, remember that where he goes for when we wake him up. If that.
See, I put him on the GM layer, not on. I have not deleted him, so he's.
Because he's not in the initiative.
Oh, come on.
We're all sorry. You once again. Yaz. Now that Yaz is there, you have to readjust your shot so you don't actually hit him. Just his arm with bits.
I will stay here then, so I can aim for the next shot.
Orion.
Nice.
He is on the. You could enough movement to get to where the bands are if you want to keep trying that.
Honestly, if you try to get away, it's probably the best.
Probably a good idea.
If not, John, me too.
Yeah, if you throw him, it's a lot better because it's a dex throw.
Right.
I'm going to.
Not here. They can't wake you up. That's real annoying, but there was.
If I do blind, he will have advantage on throwing at him, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that how it works?
He can. Yeah, if he's blinded.
Because I'll do that. You could hold the action to throw it.
Yeah. How many charges there are on the blind? It's 5, isn't it? Something.
Well, it's all used up with the whole thing has like a load of charges, right?
Yeah, I mean it's just one charge, and I've got 47 left.
Oh, well, the single beam, isn't it? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
5 is the one which is AoE.
That's right. Yeah, cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You do quite a lot then.
Oh no, sleep's. It's not concentration, is it?
No.
No, okay.
I'm going to flank spirit again.
Oh, you're just trying it like that. Okay, fair enough.
So I don't have it on me. I'm throwing a net. So this is a straight roll. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh damn!
Isn't that advantage?
No, it's 15.
No, because the net is always thrown at disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah, because you have to in melee range. So by using the fighting spirit, I really love this commitment to trying it. It's very.
Why didn't you pick up the thing?
Because Win has a better chance of throwing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. I get it.
I get it now.
Speaking of getting it, it's your turn.
Oh,
Your turn to
sweet.
get it.
Alright, I'll force them gonna keep you. It's 15 con. We've done before. Let's see what I'm already gonna take one off.
Necessarily doing exactly what you meant when you said I'm gonna pew pew.
Pew pew.
Fine. You just anyway,
Go blindy blind.
A beam of light from the gem stings out. He failed to get it. This guy's slugged.
Right, I'm gonna move a bit from the same position so he does.
Keep your eyes closed.
He's got a lot of speed. He's very cool.
Yes. Just keep your eyes closed, lol.
Okay. So there's a big nasty man in front of you. You're holding his sign.
So if you moved Enceladus, can we not wake him up?
It's an action.
He's not there.
Oh, well, the moment he fell asleep, he disappeared.
He's probably in the dream realm.
So
I mean, we're in this weird standing stone area, so
run through the maybe, and he's maybe in there. I can't do that. I don't have enough movement.
you also wouldn't know.
Would you even know that? Yes.
Yeah, we only know that that's where he is because the dream was described as a graveyard.
Yaz will hold his scythe. Now he looks like he really fucking wants his scythe back, right?
He's targeted you now, and yeah, he wants. He's gonna. He might get it by hitting you, and then
he is also blind though.
Yaz holds his hand out, holding the sword.
Yeah, you can just not provoke.
Yaz holds his hand out, holding his sword. And then, as if without thinking, Yaz kind of winds his sword back, and then disappears, and his sword falls to the ground. As an action, I do my thing.
So Yaz is also a disappeared boy.
What the hell?
I'll disappear. I'll put you on the GM list.
What's going on?
Sword falls to the ground.
Did he vanish with the glaive in hand?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
But the sword just clatters to the ground.
Is it? I think we're 3v1.
Hey.
You'll see.
I think it's a 1v1 personally.
You just got to wait round, bitches.
Do you indicate to anyone that this is a deliberate action?
No, I think you're just
It's not
the guy.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting stuff.
And he's blind, so he doesn't even know. He's just gonna grab it probably in the space. Give me more stuff. Oh dear.
Yeah, do you see some interesting sights? Win.
Yeah.
Not sure. Where's
Sorry,
the
only-
thingy?
Which thingy?
If it's my turn,
The band. The band is just somewhere.
They're between you and him. They're like around.
Sure. I mean, I got enough movement, so I'll grab it.
They could be like back in town, and you could go get them.
Oh, you're standing where Yaz was. Oh,
Sorry, I'll move away. Well, no, it's not here.
this is not. Yeah.
That's sort of it.
So I was there.
That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Just
On the 20 plus. What's my? It's like 7. Okay.
I think you're not trained in it or something. Isn't that the way it works?
I just rolled with
trained.
my proficiency.
he's blind, so that.
Well,
Just
it
D20
is-
plus
Yeah,
dex.
it's a ranged
ranged
attack roll
attack
with
roll
your
with your dex modifier plus your
Dex,
proficiency
yeah.
bonus. So yeah, just a straight roll. 50. Well, he's also blind, so I don't get him.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. You go.
So.
I don't know why I'm happy. You guys are wrapping up my
You're meant to be on our side, man.
my natural reaction was to be happy you've wrapped up my net, so I guess I am.
I wouldn't be happy.
He's managed to do some things. He's managed.
The
You know,
cold was nasty.
We're using all the toys we've been given. It's good.
It's true. True.
Wrap him up. Okay, he is wrapped. He is restrained. The guy he was trying to get the stick off is gone and has disappeared. He's very confused. I guess he can't gas his form anymore. That wouldn't help. So I guess he's just got to try and bust out with his strength. Oh, and also he regained some hit points because of regeneration.
This will be the end of the band.
I know, I don't want to roll too high because those bands are cool.
Depends on how good
It's
it's
20.
Does it at the end of his? The action is to like break out.
Yeah, so you've got an action to break out, and it's DC 20, I think, right?
DC 20 strength check. Yeah.
Yep.
Check.
Okay.
So nice save.
If he fails, he's always fails for like 24 hours.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, if he fails, you guys can. I guess you guys can really do anything with him.
What, really? Oh.
I think it says that if he fails, he fails.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brutal. He only gets one try, and then he just fails.
That's ridiculous.
All right, he's got a 25% chance-ish of passing.
Oh.
Right, guys, we take him. We take him somewhere, right? We can, right? We've got a whole day.
What do you mean?
He's still fighting.
He can still fight. Yeah.
Oh,
You can still fight.
He's just strange. He's not disabled.
so that means he can't move, right? He's just.
He can still make attacks with disadvantage, and you know he's got some spells still.
He's not
He can't
harmless.
Is he a cone of fire?
breath adult. Anyway. Okay, well that's his turn. I guess.
Does he what's causing the blindness?
He's blind, yeah, because of he made contact.
Gem.
Blind, yeah. He does pass that, so he's no longer blind.
Ah.
He did all that. To be fair, it got you that hit with the bands.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay.
Okay, cool. He's restrained. I'll put a net on him. You can see his wounds are still regenerating within the bands, and he stares at Wynn with unblinking eyes, and his grin is kind of a grimace right now.
I'm gonna start grinning at him.
Oh shit.
Dreaming.
Huh?
You're dreaming.
Yes.
You see something in your dream. I shall show you what you see. And I shall not elaborate too much. I'll just post it to you. Where is it? It should be at the top of this thing because I drew it like a few hours ago.
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
That's an interesting that's a line. That's an interesting line to go for. It's not highly relevant, but it's mildly. You see this thing hop up next to you. It's a little smaller.
Read it.
And it sort of clangs as it goes, and it has a curious look on its eye. Okay.
Fucking dragon.
Okay.
It's a Modron, isn't it?
Man, I wouldn't react to that to a Modron. I'd leave the call.
Still roll 20.
Okay. Caleb, it is your turn.
Aim shot.
Everyone's disappearing around you, but this dude's on the ground.
Please, not a third one miss in a row, so an aim shot.
Man.
I'm sorry.
I'm splitting
This
the
is not
pack
your
every
day.
time. Oh my god.
I feel like Ben is getting a bit nervous. I was like, oh my god, the guy's disappearing.
Yeah, all of your crew is disappearing. I mean, obviously it looks like you have him at your mercy, but what if it's all a trick?
No.
Yeah,
This has been a really weird fight because there's been a lot of crap rolls from everyone.
Yes.
yeah. It's freezing cold. It's
Any fingers slipped around. He's up the ground. He's restrained. You have advantage to.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab him.
You can stab a restrained. Okay,
Restrained guys.
Stabbing him.
Guys are evil. Don't worry about
Goku wouldn't do that.
it. Go.
I mean, yeah, he wouldn't. I mean,
Fucking
Just
idiot.
Goku would also let this
Goku's
guy
an idiot.
He's an idiot, and also Kid Goku totally would.
I'm not Goku.
You pierce him on the ground. Who are you? Are you Naruto? As the kids say.
leave it.
You stab him on the
I'm Edward.
You Baruto, whatever his name is.
Oh,
Mr. Elric.
Rita.
Okay. Is that your whole thing?
Yeah, that's it. I don't want to waste another fighting spirit for nothing.
That's fine. That's Fernbrand. Tis ye.
I could blind him again, but I'm a bit worried. He's gonna try to take people down. I'm taking you guys with me, kind of thing, you know.
He's definitely
Chill.
very angry, trying to kill you guys.
Yeah,
At
definitely.
this point.
So what I think I'll do, I'm gonna heal Win.
Okay, nice.
Little burn. Oh, fucking garbage roll on that one.
More health is more health.
And for my bonus, I don't know how hard he's gonna hit. I am thinking of.
Good luck hitting me with disadvantage.
Be fine. Oh wait, he doesn't have a size, which means he doesn't have reach, right?
Correct.
Alright, I mean.
He's got really long arms.
Oh, it's
hasn't he?
really long arms, yeah.
No, he reach with his paws. Sad.
I guess she'd probably pick up Yaza's sword and like go here.
Okay, sure, that's fine. Scoop. Oh no, the hilt.
Oh no, I broke it.
Yeah, it snaps
It's just
in
a
half.
banana now.
There you go. Okay, speaking of Yaz, you see what...
I would return, not holding the scythe anymore.
And you return here.
Oh! Ferment drops.
This blade clatters to the ground and then I just whisk it back up again. And then I kind of look a bit confused. And then I look at Fernbrand in the face. Where is he?
Get Stand up, please. I can't get up.
There he is. Turn around.
Point.
That's when these iron bands again, kind of writhing on the floor a bit.
That's been real weird to watch from my perspective.
6 seconds. The stuff.
Yeah, it was only 6 seconds for you.
Poof! Shut! I've missed. Oh, he's back again.
I guess I blew. He's camouflaged with his.
Yes, we'll rush him.
Okay, nice. I love it.
And I would take a... Because that was a bonus action, I will take a swing.
Swing!
Cha-cha.
Advantage.
Come on, do a nice crit.
Yeah. Come on, Yaz.
Do a nice
Come
crit.
on. Don't let me down.
Or just hit at least. That'd be nice too.
Oh, you hit him. Nice.
Oh, I brought that to GM by fucking accident.
22. Entered us.
22, yeah. And then
CCT.
that would be
Oh, man.
6 points of damage.
That's nice.
He slash him on the ground as he is he's not like pathetically writhing on the ground. He's kind of like
Angrily grind.
yeah, like it's quite unsettling. It's kind of like like someone possessed writhing around, kind of the look. Win.
Cool. Let's go bananas some more.
Oh. Ching chang.
Like just like
Oh, dead?
Gwen said, that hit. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, you're punching him. You're punching him. You're slashing him. You're punching his teeth. His teeth are cracking and falling out. Random question: are you trying to kill him?
Yeah.
Okay. You punch him a lot, and a blue mist in front of your face. As eventually you take a breath and you see he ain't moving no more, and he's dead. You just punch the bands out of him,
Oh Jesus!
and you can get the bands off.
Let's
It
fly
healed,
through the
right?
mess.
It
Nice.
healed. So
Oh, it's dead now.
take
And
off the head.
you can see that the body.
By removing the head or destroying the brain.
The body sort of is twitching a little bit, and
What's that from?
that's some sort of
Shaun of
From
the
dead.
Dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I shoot somewhere.
in the bad lighting. You could convince yourself that he's regenerating still, but you could cut his head off if you want. I'll turn that spooky music off.
There's
I
no
don't
reason
see
to think it come back from this.
So, sure. I guess I'll take his head off.
I'll give
We
him.
could
Yeah.
just throw it back through the portal.
You chuck, you remove
Well,
the
I
head.
used the bonus action to release the ball. Yeah.
It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, so I would suggest that we do a little bit and then wrap up potentially.
I'm gonna look
for-
for Kalidas. Kalidas!
Yeah,
Tap tap.
you can.
Tap.
The sleep lasts for a minute, so
Yeah.
Okay, well after a minute of you guys looking around here, you wake up, and just as the thing that was interacting with you was sort of about to prod you with its
I was about to like speak to it, I guess.
yeah.
But yeah.
You wake up and you're back here.
Oh, you're back.
Good news, we killed it.
I was gone.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
You
It-
fell asleep, or you just fell down. I think.
Yeah,
You puffed. Wait.
I felt like I was in a dream, but
Well, good news, you'll get another crack at that later.
Felt like it was in a dream, but you wasn't here though.
that doesn't.
you disappeared.
Did I pull a Yaz?
Well, Yaz also
you-
pulled a Yaz.
That's
Oh.
true.
It's back now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, did you meet? Was
Maybe
that,
not the same thing, but I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, I hold the sword when
What did?
you came
Where's the
back.
scythe?
Where is the scythe?
Where's the scythe?
I hold up the sword. It's in here.
Can you get it back?
Yeah. Yaz kind of holds it, and then nothing happens. I guess later.
That's fine. As long as we have it at some point, that could be interesting.
Did you go inside the sword?
I guess it makes sense. It's always the only thing that's left, and it seems to be bound to yes.
Like a genie.
Hmm?
That would explain this morning as well. right?
I think it would, but that's a bit weird, isn't it?
It's like a.
I didn't mean to do it.
Exactly.
I didn't mean to do it.
Just
It was like
by the witch rolls from his pocket.
Oh dear.
Definitely grab that.
And you can see that it is an eyeball that has been varnished.
We should probably wrap that up.
I mean, if you've got the time, Miss Fernbrand, figure out what it is here and now, because it might just be worth breaking the damn thing.
I don't have identify.
We made a decent bit of noise. I think we should leave.
We can talk about your specific course of action.
Yeah, sure.
Perhaps next time.
Yes, we just started. Come on, let's go through the
Yes.
portal.
You guys can look through the portal if you want. I can show you what's on the other side of the portal if you guys want to have a peek.
Just a quick look.
We definitely
Yeah.
look through from both sides.
Take my head in.
Sure. Okay. Let me just put something on it, and also
I
remove.
don't know whether we'd step through or not, but
I mean, you can look through it. I guess it'll depend what you see. Let me just get the same thing. There we go. Okay. You guys look through the portal. Let me just drag it on. And you see,
Oh.
you're standing on the left. You see, there's like a crow in a suit of armor that looks like a rusty piece of shit.
Can you make it
And it's
bigger?
like, I can do that.
so is this specifically looking through from the backside that we see
Yeah,
this?
you look
Or
from that direction. Yeah.
okay,
Oh.
And he's sort of he seems to be looking puzzled at a patch of the floor, and like hopping about a bit on his feet, and then he sort of you hear the metal of its like helmet screeching across the breastplate as it turns to look at you guys, and it goes, ah! And I'm not going to go into any more of that right now. But you guys can go through and have a look if you want at any point.
Yeah,
But-
I'm definitely walking in.
Oh,
Sure. Okay.
careful, Kalidas.
are we? Oh god. Okay.
Also, you definitely recognize that this is where you were when you were dreaming. Like
Yeah.
100%.
You
Yeah.
would probably tell us that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On,
Oh, that's.
is there anything else on his coat?
Oh, there's a number of little things. He has his big chain that he was wearing as armor,
Oof.
and he has a skull pendant on it.
Oh.
He had the eye thing. Yes, sir.
Does it? Was that an Oni? Because I'm just.
That
Do they change?
Yeah.
Do they change size when they die?
No, they're naturally the big.
Right. Okay.
I was going to do a thing where he was going to shrink to his small size, and I was going to think about would that get him out of the bands or not.
Ah.
I think
The bands just constrict.
Yeah, that's interesting.
they are magic. Is the thing.
if he was manacled.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing. If it was man 100%, he would slip out.
Say, I don't know if identify prepared. Can you still tell us what the stuff does, so we have something to look forward to, just for fun?
Well, I'll think about it because it might change the course of action, and if it does,
We're
then
not gonna
cheat it.
metagame.
Well, the eye.
Well, the eyes.
Oh,
definitely. It's going to come down to whether we break it or bring it.
Yeah, I mean, I think we would wrap it up or something. Just right?
I think so.
Well, actually, no. Keep it. It's a possession of hers.
That is.
You can't identify the size because you haven't got a hold of it right now.
And we would treat it as we did the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty much.
But also, yeah, it's one of her possessions that will help with the orb, right?
Yeah.
Quite possibly.
The Oni did have in his deep pockets he did have what looks like a lot of treasure, like trinkets of gold and jewels, which I will detail and I will put in and we can look at them later on. No problem. Oh, you guys get 500 XP, which means you're going to level up at some point. Not
During
really.
downtime. Yeah.
Actually, that's technically you're meant to only get 480 XP from this, so maybe I should just leave you on 480. But I said I'd give you 500 no matter what the other day, so you have 500.
Oh.
Yay.
Got 408 for that and 40 for entering the graveyard.
Yeah, that's the one. So you will not level up immediately, as I say. When this day is over, we can do the leveling up essentially.
Nice.
Now, Raj, you just got to survive till you get to it. Till let you level up.
Should we call it here and then we can deal
I
with?
really was thinking of taking a nap in the sunset.
Oh. Yeah, because you're a fucking fighter.
I wanted to see where it sent me.
We've got this witness, and then we've also got maybe running back to the settlement.
Kind of interesting to see you fall asleep out there while we're looking through the portal to see if like you look normal, kind of thing, or how you appear and stuff like that. That could actually be useful information.
Do you
to say any of you that are low, I do have sleep. I could do exactly what he did to send someone there for a minute to experiment.
If the roll is high enough.
Well, so a lot of us are weak right now, aren't they?
We have a bit of a slap about.
You could definitely put a careless back to sleep. 16.
Oh, 16 years old from him.
DM.
Hello, that's me.
So this is the map for looking through from east to west. Is there a more specific thing for looking from west to east?
If you look from west to east and like get some good angles, you can see, you know that big, horrible, scary black tower that I was talking about?
Yep.
You can see that on the cliff where the town should be.
So is the approximate geography the same? But it's
yes, but it's kind of warped and craggy, and the grass is like a horrible kind of grey, bluey, purpley thing. And it's not cold in the same way. It is still cold, but it's not like winter cold. It feels like the cold of a cellar as opposed to like windy.
That means there wasn't no dream at all. We were just transported here.
Basically.
Maybe that's what
happens.
Dreams are always really terrible tonight. Maybe it's literally just because we get taken to this dimension.
Yeah, but...
And it's just awful here. So anywhere where you fucking are on the planet, you just have an awful time because this realm is awful.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if this is like a dark mirror of where we are or whether it's unique.
The general geography is very, very, very similar, but not...
And the moon rose in the other side as well.
Yeah. I would also say that you may not remember that when you were talking to the giants about the translations on these stones, it was basically funeral rites.
Right.
And the connection back to a graveyard is obvious to people who remember that little bit of info.
Kalidas, it was a hard decision what we would do today, but I think we took the right one. I think we prevented some very bad things today.
Yeah, it was tough.
Yeah, that was our bogeyman.
I think both had a lot of sense to them, but I think
it's not easy. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not.
Stopping demon monsters definitely a good.
I feel like that was a good thing.
Yeah, definitely.
For a minute, I was expecting our cigar-smoking friend, but...
Oh, talking about him, I actually saw him when I was unconscious.
Oh?
On the one hand, I'm glad that that's now more believable. On the other hand, that means it's real.
At this point, I don't know what to believe and what's real and what's not.
Yeah, the cigar with my name on it.
Me and Miss Fernbrand have both fallen unconscious, and we never saw him.
He doesn't normally... It's normally in that, out the corner of your eye kind of thing.
Maybe it's your heritage.
Oh.
That would make sense.
I can believe that.
I think Orion's fallen down as well, hasn't he?
It was a very awkward encounter.
Orion beach
I fell down once, but I didn't see him because I didn't keep my eyes open.
I guess it's a question for the folk in town when we get back, if they've ever...
I will say, Orion would remember. You fell down, but in the context of this description, you do remember, as you were falling down, a big whiff of a cigarette or tobacco-y smell. When you were running from the sea hag, is what it was. When she attacked you at the beach, you failed a perception check to see him just standing next to you, but you got a big whiff of his cigar, which is what that was like 3 months ago. So I'm not going to expect you to remember that now, but it was like a week ago in game, wasn't it? Anyway,
man, I can't wait to finally get level 2 spells, guys.
Monstrous.
I'll say.
Yeah, right.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Extra attack time, boys.
What do I get?
evasion.
On the one hand, I'm very happy that you guys killed him, and with smart plays and not just atrocious rolls from me. On the other hand, I'm sad because I thought there's some things he could have done. But on the other hand, as well, it would have been well annoying for him to get away.
We learned some stuff because we know there's potentially another settlement to the north
you
that is subjugatable.
Talk with him, right? And maybe.
Well, he would have potentially. If you guys hadn't come here, then that would have been a real big problem, and then you guys would have been annoyed because you didn't deal with it, and it would have been lame. So
we wouldn't have known, though.
That's the thing, yeah. So in the way, I think this may be the best outcome. Nope, not.
And then we get home and the wolf killed everyone.
Stunning strike.
Oh no! Well, not yet.
No.
Not yet. I'm gonna kill you the next.
Before you can stunning strike everything.
This is the last time, bro.
Everything's
we're still very in killable range.
Everything's gonna have a big, thick helmet on that stops us being stunned.
Everyone's got like a plus 10 to con.
Anti-stunning.
Yeah. Oh, it is a con save, isn't it?
Oh yeah, he's immune to stun, by the way.
We have those neck things from Highlander.
Oh yeah. Well, again, that's the other thing, of course.
I'll stop recording here, probably, right?
That's fine. Yeah.